Hello, everyone. I just thought I'd do a little impromptu live. I hope somebody's out there watching. Feel free to pop in and we can get this show on the road. Let me see. Is anyone out there? Is anyone awake? Hello, Troy. How are ya? Are you going to pop up and join me on the panel tonight? Or are you ready to be just snoozing and sitting and hello, Heather. Well, let me see if I can do this. And then hit enter and pin it to the top. If anyone wants to join in, come on. Let me see. How are you feeling, Heather? Hello, Karma. How are you? How goes the battle, guys? What are we going to do tonight? Are we going to sing some songs? Are we going to just yak and yak? It's kind of boring for me to just yak and yak to myself. You're chilled? Oh, yeah, I bet. It must. What's the temperature there? Ooh, just the thought of it's making me cold. I know you're a lot colder than we are up here. I meant to go look to see what our temperature is, but I forgot. We have a little weather machine. Well, we have two of them, but the only one that I have access to downstairs is the one in the backyard. Then we have another one over in the side yard, but I don't have access to that one. That's up in the bedroom. Oh, yes, I saw something about that. Oh, well, just one. 12 below. Oh, feels like 26 below. Oh, God bless you. You poor thing. Oh, my God. I hope your heater is cranking tonight. No wonder you're chilled. Heather on ice. Oh, man. That doesn't sound like fun to me. My old bones would be complaining if I had to put up with 26 below. Mm, no. not a good thing. Okay, now I'm seeing, oh, oh, that's cool. Change avatar, edit name, and video settings. I never noticed that before. That's a good thing. The furnace is working. Yay. Ah, oh, really? So maybe that's why she came in. Ah, 41. Now, see, it was 40, I think it was 41 or 42 here today, too, during the day. But I think the last time I looked, it was just below freezing, I think. No, it was about 34, I think. Yeah, 41 would definitely be beautiful if it was at night. Once the sun goes down around here, it starts chilling down. 26, at least it's positive karma. Better than poor Heather that's 26. It's 12 below, but it feels like 26 below. That's not nice. Oh, no, I can't deal with that cold. That would not be fun at all. Well, it would be nice if somebody could come up and join me and chat. Uh, yeah, get my wig out of there. My little clown wig. It's actually a Raggedy Ann wig from many, many years ago. Okay, let me see. Let me see. What can I find? That would probably not be a good song for tonight. The cat came back. Mm, I never did get to do my Christmas songs that I wanted to do at Christmas time. Anyway, My link brings up another channel. What? Are you kidding me? That's not good. Let me see. Copy, paste. That should be it. I hope. Hmm. I don't know where I got that other link. There you are.
Hi,
Hello. How are you?
I'm doing okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's good.
I'm getting used to my husband's new schedule.
Yeah, I bet it's different.
It is. He used to only work a couple days a week, and now he has worked for the last 6 days.
Oh,
So,
wow.
yeah, very different. So,
Yeah. So he's getting overtime?
no, no.
Oh,
He lost his job last Friday, a week ago Friday, and
right.
got a new job on Monday. He finished his old job on Tuesday and started his new job on Wednesday. So he worked his last day at his old job on Tuesday and worked the last 5 days at his new job. So he's worked the last
Ah,
6 days.
I see.
Now he gets 2 days off, and then I don't know how many days in a row he'll work because they're still trying to figure out his schedule.
Yeah.
So
Well, anything's better than what he had.
it's
I mean,
pretty
2 days
good.
a week to work in a full-time job.
It's
That's great.
awesome. Yeah.
How many
Yeah.
hours was he working a day when he did go to the other job?
He was paid per day, a flat rate per day, and it was anywhere from 4 hours to 8 hours a day. So,
And he
and
was
it was
paid a flat rate. How can that be legal?
because as long as it didn't go over, the way that it worked was he was given a set rate, and as long as that set rate didn't dip below minimum wage, once it started to go below minimum wage, they had to pay him an additional day. And they never did that. I think they only did that a handful of times in the 6 years he was there.
Yeah,
So if he worked 4 hours, like from 8 to noon, then he got better wages than he did if he had an 8 hour day. And the majority of the time, he worked about a 5 hour day. So
yeah, but that's not much. I mean, to run a household on, that's Yeah.
Well,
Even though you had your disability thing, that's
we
still,
God blessed us and he helped us manage. He provided for us every time. But um yes, Troy, God definitely had his
absolutely.
hands in this situation. It's and
Absolutely.
now he came home the other day from his new job and they found out some of his additional skills and they're wanting to I don't know how it's going to work. I'm not sure if we'll go ahead and accept this offer, but they're wanting to bring him on as a third party contractor for some of his skills because he has such um, valuable skills and they've not had somebody like him before. So they're wanting to pay him extra and hire him as a third party contractor for these additional skills that he has.
So that would
Um,
probably change your tax situation and everything because he'd be
yeah,
a
and
contractor.
that's what I'm wondering is if it's going to end up costing us more as a self-employed if we're going to have to pay self-employment taxes and I don't know I don't want to do that.
I don't
Heather's in
know
the
if they're any
basement.
difference. Is she? She
Why?
is. Now, see, I I have to, yeah, see if I make it smaller. I'm sorry. I totally missed it because I had the, okay. Mea culpa, my fault.
It's all good.
Oh, look at you all bundled up.
Yeah, it was chilly, so I
You
grabbed my
can't
Yeah,
see
blanket.
it, but oh, I disappear with that background and I can't change it
yeah,
now that I'm in here. But I have a blanket over my lap.
This is just a throw,
yeah,
so it's
I
not a
know.
big blanket, but it's enough to cover my arms, which makes me feel a little bit better. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I know. That's
Hey,
why I have my sweater on because it's chilly. And I have
Chris,
my little
how
heater
are you
behind me.
feeling?
Hi, Chris. Did you have a nice nap? I'm assuming that you took a nap for a while, and that would be a good thing.
I got home and I
Good.
woke up a bunny from a nap.
Ah,
Really, Boots? He just
he
pulled
heard
my phone
Chris
on the
was
floor.
hanging around.
Hopefully, it wasn't me that woke him because I sent him a text asking how he was feeling
Uh,
right before I got
I'm
on here.
wondering if I think he might have been sleeping.
Well, good. I'm glad you had a good nap.
Yeah, I know he looked awful this morning. Was it this morning?
Yeah, he's pushing his
Or was
luck.
it
I've got
last night?
somebody crying outside my door, trying to keep the other cats out of the bedroom, but I've got somebody crying outside my door.
It's probably your little calico.
Well, Turdy is outside the door too, and he spends most of his time in here in the bedroom.
I see.
So he's protesting.
Yeah,
Might do that too.
boy, is there
Why
no way
is
in Restream to change the background once you're in here?
yeah, you can go down and click the settings button at the bottom of the
Oh, there it
page.
is. Okay,
Yeah,
there it
then you
is.
can go to virtual background or
This is the first
Yeah.
time I've been able to actually get into Restream. So there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
My son had to go in and remove OBS from my computer
I
because
don't
of
know what that
something to
is.
do with OBS. It was, I don't understand it. Anyway,
Causing a conflict.
Restream was saying that it was accessing the computer or the camera,
the camera.
and you had to it wouldn't access the camera because something else was already accessing it. So it would never allow me on with the camera, and come to find out it was or OBS that was
Was taking
accessing the
over.
camera. Well, no, it wasn't. It was completely not even open, but it was accessing it in the background, or I don't know.
And it
So
won't
he
let
had to
you
Oh, that's
completely
not
hit two
good.
places at once.
he had to
That's
completely
scary.
remove the program from my computer. Well,
Wow.
I still can't access it off of my phone. So I don't know what's wrong
You,
with it.
maybe you have it. Do you have OBS on the phone too?
I don't think I do. It's all right, pretty girl.
Because that's
All
the only
right.
thing I can think of. If you, because that's a streaming service too,
It's
right?
okay. It's all
OBS.
right. It's all right, little mama. It's all right. I'm gonna have to turn the volume down. She's nervous about the new voices.
Yeah, could be. She's
It's
one of the feral cats.
yeah. She's one of the. She was born in like the end of May, 1st of October, end of May, 1st of June. So she's just 7.5 months old,
Oh,
and
yeah.
she's always been a little bit sketchy. She sometimes lets me pet her, sometimes she doesn't. She has never been in the house, and she only just recently started coming up to the door. And then all of a sudden, yesterday, she leaped over all of her younger siblings and one of her litter mates and ran into the house and all the way back to the bedroom.
Wow.
Yeah.
And she's pregnant. And you're sure she's pregnant?
Well, I noticed here a few weeks ago that she started looking a little bit plump. And here in the
Cats are only
last couple weeks, she really started looking plump.
cats are only pregnant for 2 months, so it doesn't take them long
Yeah.
to.
Yeah. And I've been thinking, oh no, she's pregnant. I'm almost certain of it.
That's
And
all you need is more cats.
but she's in the house now. I can control whether she gets rebred. And I can socialize the kittens and make sure that they get spayed and neutered. They're not going to be feral from the get-go, like her
Yeah.
and her litter mates and her siblings from the second litter. There's a whole different dynamic with them being born in the house.
Oh, yeah.
So, but they say that the first litters, especially with a really young one, are probably between 1 and 3 kittens. And where
Yeah.
she's so young, and she's just, I mean,
She's
I
just a
don't know if you
baby
can see
still.
her. See her looking at me?
She's not little, though.
She
She's
is.
young.
She's very little.
Really?
She
Because
is.
the picture I saw, because you have a short or something,
She was
and
stretched out. She was really stretched out. She was kind of in position to, like, as if she was going to have a contraction. She had her
yeah,
feet up under her like a rabbit, and her tail kind of arched sideways and tucked under her. And but she is very tiny. She's got a real dainty little face. Her China doll. I've done a lot of videos and pictures of China doll. She's the big fluffy black and white cat. Hi, Chris. She
How are you
weighs
feeling?
about 7.5 pounds. Bianca weighs I think Bianca weighs about 6 pounds. And they are her litter mates. So she couldn't weigh more than between 6 and 7 pounds.
Okay. She looks bigger than that, probably because it's on camera.
Yeah, and it's because of
I have something warm to drink.
it's because of her, the way she was stretched out and in position to have a contraction or shift the position of the babies.
Yeah, that could be.
And she's
too.
been doing that stretch quite a bit this evening.
Mhm.
So
Bless you.
How are you feeling?
Yeah.
Well, as the night approaches, you don't feel as good as you did earlier in the day. You
Yeah.
know,
yeah.
chills, no fever, just checked again. Um, just I don't know if it's a stomach bug now or if it's just all the above, but yeah.
It's all of the above.
So,
It could be some kind of flu.
and good evening to you, ladies. Pardon my
Well,
lateness.
if you have strep throat can make you nauseous.
Right, but he has no fever.
Wouldn't necessarily have a fever with it.
With strep, usually, yeah.
Yeah,
That's one
usually
of
you
the
do.
first symptoms.
And she's stretching again, it looked like.
Yeah.
Hi, babies.
She's wondering, she keeps hearing voices over here and she's nervous.
Hi. How are you?
What a pretty kitty.
Isn't she gorgeous?
She is. She's a pretty kitty.
My
You okay,
delectable
Heather?
Marluni.
I am. The cat feeder is feeding the cats, so it's supper time.
Well, I knew it wasn't that, that alarm going off,
My
AKA
furnace is actually currently running.
furnace. Yeah. Yeah, I had to
It's
bump
probably going to be.
up to 74.
I think mine's at
Yeah.
67 or 68.
Mm.
So crank it up a
Well.
little.
Yeah, my bill is already twice as high as it was a month ago.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Ours is electric, though.
It's okay, Darla.
My bill last month, I think, was like 130 or something, and now it's like 260 or 270. But that includes my water, my sewer, my garbage, my electric.
Yeah, well, all mine is all in one through the city, and it's like 150, 158.
That's usually where mine runs when it's not really super cold.
But yeah, I fell asleep during Gillum Farms live and just woke up again. And
You sound better than you did.
oh well.
A little bit.
And Miss Karma, I was going to probably let you know ahead of time. The Monday live, I will probably be watching the inauguration.
That's fine.
But no, I'm just giving you a heads up. If I'm not there, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
At all. So, but then Monday's 2 days away. So,
Yeah.
but anyhow,
Hopefully you'll be feeling better by then.
The only time I wish when I start feeling sick, I usually do orange juice, drink orange juice a lot, and I drink a little bit more water, even though I can go through a case of water, a bottle of water in 2 days or a day, excuse me, because I drink so much water. So hopefully that will help and flush it out, and we'll move forward.
Yeah, it's always
So
miserable.
what is it with bottled water? Is there something wrong with the water that you get from the tap?
Yes.
Yeah, I
My
don't
water's
trust.
really nasty too.
When I
Really?
first moved here, I was sitting there making a pot of coffee. So under the kitchen faucet, turned the faucet on, and then I got it filled up to 12 cups and brought it over. And I was like, "Why is this water brown?"
Oh
And then there
no.
was
Oh,
like sediment or sand in the bottom of it. So I've got bottled water, and not with these bottles. I will not reuse since I'm sick. But what I normally do is I'll take the bottled water over to my dispenser, a 5-gallon water dispenser, and we'll refill them and put them in my fridge and all that.
yeah.
But I use that mainly for cooking or making coffee or filling water bottles and all that, and just to have in case of emergency.
So is it because the house was empty for a while and the pipes just got sediment built up in them?
Well, from what I was told, this house is an older home, uh, but they added on to the original house in 1984, and they redid all the plumbing and all that. So who knows? You know.
Hmm.
My mom's water an hour away is really bad because they pull it from the lake in town. And I mean, the water comes out orange and it stinks. So we didn't drink water growing up. Here, um, the pipes in the house are not lead, but the pipe that hooks up to the water main could be lead. It's an unknown. So, um, yeah.
That sucks.
So I
Yeah, I
generally
wouldn't
buy
drink
water.
And seeing how I didn't build this house, I have no idea what the pipes are, if they're copper, if they're lead, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
that. Yeah.
And
We have all copper pipes, all silver soldered, and we have a 120 foot, I think, 120 some odd feet. Well,
that's nice to have.
not artesian, but a deep well anyway. And it's got great water. We're very lucky in that sense. We just had it tested a couple of years ago and it tested out perfect.
Awesome.
So that's always a blessing.
Mm-hmm.
I can't imagine having to use bottled water. That's expensive after a while.
Well, a case of this great value bottled 20-ounce water is
3 or 4
almost
bucks.
$6 a case.
6? Wow, it's gone up.
Wow, that's really gone up.
And the reason why I like this style of bottle is it's got a wider base, and when
So
I
it
put it in
doesn't
my cup
flop
holder
over.
in my truck, it doesn't do this.
Not going to flop around, yeah.
Whereas you get the other great value water bottles or the Ozarka or whatever other brands.
You set them down and they don't sit, they flop over.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm having tray withdrawals. I haven't heard. I texted him about he's supposed to be he's under a winter weather advisory, starting what is it, Tuesday or something like that. And I know
Yeah.
he's busy at work, I'm sure, but he hadn't opened them, or hasn't been read yet. So I'm assuming he's real busy.
Is he still on nights?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
He'll be on nights for 7 days, so Thursday through Thursday.
That is such a bummer. I mean, just a week on and a week on days. He doesn't do second shift. He just does, what does he do? 12 hours a day?
Yes, ma'am.
Ah,
Either day shift or
wow.
night shift, because it's a 12-hour shift. You're either on days or you're on nights.
Yeah. Oh, that sucks.
So
What does
Yeah.
he do?
he works at a gas plant, and he's a monitor basically. He monitors all the system and all that, and if alarm goes off, he has the knowledge. Oh, don't sneeze. And handles
God bless you.
all the issues. But currently they're under a rebuild, and so everybody that's there is working. They've got crews working 24/7 to rebuild it,
Sure.
and then it's going to take so many hours or a day to get it restarted and back online.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They're changing they're changing the machinery and whatever, their whole system basically.
Yep. And knowing Trey, he's burning the candle at 12 ends of the compass, and
He always does, it seems.
Yeah.
I mean, between work, home, and the ranch, I mean, he's I just keep him on my prayers.
Yeah.
Hi, Arlene. Hi, Troy. Troy says he buys his water in 5-gallon jugs for $36.
Hi, Arlene.
Hi, Arlene.
5-gallon jugs though are hard to move because they're
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that kind of like those big jugs that you put on your
on the water
dispenser,
thing.
your water
Yep.
dispenser?
Yes.
Yeah.
You okay? I gave you a treat already before I got
Yeah.
on live.
5 gallons of water is probably almost 50 pounds.
Well, you figure it's what, eight
Yeah,
pounds
it's
per
8 pounds a
gallon?
gallon.
What you doing? You want to see?
Yeah, so that's 40 pounds. That's
Plus the weight of
still
the bottle.
Mm-hmm.
pretty heavy. Yeah, but
And then having
bottles are
awkward because
plastic
the
now.
handles are on the side, and yeah.
Yes, because when the doctor says, "Are you getting exercise, Chris?" I say, "Why, yes. I have a dog who I have to let out 4 million times a day. And yes, I have to lift a 5-gallon water jug that weighs 40 pounds, into my dispenser. I go out and check the mail and all that in Berg hold. Yeah. So yeah, I get exercise, Doc.
Am I getting exercise every day? I go out and feed the cats twice a day. I get up and go to the door multiple times a day to see if
Let 'em
anybody
in or
wants
out.
in, and try to keep the ones that are supposed to stay inside. And
Yeah.
I don't think that's what they had in mind, though.
Oh well,
But it
No.
it
counts.
is.
It
And good
does,
evening.
every step at a time.
Yeah. Good evening,
Oh, and I
Trey.
do go for walks out to the garden, and the cats follow me. They walk through the garden with me.
Which garden are you talking about? The Adam and Eve or Garden of Eden?
No. I don't go to places like that like Jesse does.
Oh, that's funny.
I just had to say that.
That's hilarious.
I don't think I'd go there.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not.
No.
But it's been planted in the frontal
Yep.
lobe.
In the
Yes.
cerebellum.
Oh Lord.
No, my garden is the perimeter, goes around the perimeter of my yard. So I walk the perimeter of my yard, not every day, but a couple of times a week at least.
Right now it's really cold, so we like mad dash from the house to the garage to the car. And then when I
I
get to work,
haven't-
then I mad dash from the car into the building and
Yeah. I try to avoid going out in the wintertime. I don't like going out.
Well, you're married. You shouldn't have to go out.
Well, that's just it. Hubby always goes and does the shopping. I make the list, he goes shopping. He brings the phone with him. If I think of something while he's out shopping, and I know he's not on the road, because when he's on the road, you can let that phone ring until the cows come home and he won't answer it. And I don't want him to answer it while he's driving. But
Even
sometimes when he gets in the store, he'll find something and he'll call me up and say, "Hey, do we need this? Do we need that?" That's
even
when the phone
before
comes in handy.
Logan got his new job, I made the list. I did the shopping. I put most of the groceries away.
I used to do that. I did that for years and years and years. He started doing the shopping after he retired. He didn't retire until he was 72, 71, 72. Yeah, he kept working longer and longer and longer because he wanted to build up the 401k a little bit more, which is a good thing because it's definitely a big help.
my grandpa retired probably 4 or 5 times over the years. And then he'd go back to work because my uncle was in college. And so, yeah.
Yeah, he just he loved working. He was a machinist for 53 years. He ran every machine you can think of in a machine shop.
Boots.
Lathes, milling machines, you
He's trying
name
to
it.
get the phone cord.
I think the only thing he didn't run was grinders.
Well, I live all of my outdoorism through whichever way Heather is.
Whichever
all
way
of her-
Heather is, this way.
Yeah. Well, that
No,
way.
yep.
That
Yep.
way.
She's that
Yes.
way.
I'm
That
doing
way.
a 50-50 here, you know.
Hey, he went that way.
But yeah, I mean, it's like, she goes all these places, and so I'll sit there and go, "Yep, it's not a day to go outside."
Definitely not. I
Well-
should know better because that's where my pictures are on the wall back there, and that's where Karma is.
Mhm.
That's where Heather is, and that's where Chris is.
All right, I threw the mirror image on, so thing.
Thank you.
There you go.
But it's showing 20 here with a 4-degree wind chill. Is it still windy up there, Heather?
Not like it was. Right now it is. I'm waiting for it to refresh in case it changes. It says 14 below with a wind chill of 28 below.
All right, hang on. I'm gonna go check.
So how is Logan doing at his new job?
I'm not going to stay out long
Well-
because, but
Lord, get back inside. Oh,
my toes aren't frozen yet. If I stay here too long, they will be.
well, then get inside.
Oh, we're down to 23. just since I told you guys it was 26, we've dropped 3 degrees.
Oh, now she's going to eat her mail.
Mhm.
I guess she doesn't cook dinner.
Hey, Scott. I didn't see you sneak in.
Hi, Scott.
Car insurance and utilities.
Logan is doing really, really good. He's he comes home every day talking about the new animal that he met and got to love on, and he usually sends me a new picture every day,
Awesome.
and they're really excited to have him on board because of all of the background that he has in agriculture. He has done farrier work starting growing up.
Wow.
And they want to use him even though he's not licensed. They still want to use his skills. And
Hi,
he's,
Scotty.
he's got
Sorry.
a lot of other skills that they want to pick his brain and use him, like concrete work. His dad was a concrete worker and taught him the skill, and they found that out, so they also hope to be able to use his skills in that area, and it could translate into more pay. So just kind of got to wait and see what their proposal is.
Well, that's always a good thing.
Yeah.
As long as he's considered a concierge or not concierge, not a counselor, but he's making recommendations versus because he doesn't have said license and on those
Well,
thing.
They know up front that he's not licensed, and I told him, I said, if they use you, you get it in writing and they sign it, that they understand and agree that he is not licensed, so that they cannot come back on him. And so he told them that today, and they said they would draw something up. And he's not to I told him he's not to touch one of the animals until it has been signed.
My car insurance only went up about $20 a month, or $20 for 6 months, which is like the first time that
they're aware that he is not licensed, and he's reiterated it to them multiple times that he does.
When was the last?
Does not
when
have
was the
his
last
license.
time? When was the last time he used those skills?
It's been a while, but that's something that he did for so long, it will come right back to him. He learned the skill from his grandfather, and he had other farriers actually look at what he did over the years on different horses, and they would tell the owners, I'm not touching his work. I'm not doing a thing. He's got it. He's done better than I could have. So,
well, that's good.
I think what I'm going to do, ladies, I'm going to get back into chat and all that and get back in there and at the same time grab me a ginger ale. Maybe it helps settle things down. So I will be in chat here momentarily. Okay.
feel better, Chris.
You feel better.
Then, I'll send y'all hugs.
Prayers up.
Y'all be safe. I'll talk to you in chat in just a bit.
All right.
Good night.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
So, Scotty, you're in bed, and well, hey, Miss Anna that's always her excuse too.
Hi, Wanda.
Oh, I'm in bed. I'm in my
Hi,
jammies.
Wanda.
Hello, Wanda. Feel free to pop up. I still wish Arlene would pop up once in a while. She just seems to be content to stay in the chat. And then we get to talking up here and we forget to pay attention to the chat.
You doing okay, baby?
That's hilarious.
Oops, wrong button. I'm trying to make it bigger and I'm making it smaller. That's not going to help me. I'm not going to see it any better. Okay. Now I can read it easier.
It's all right, Darla. You're okay.
I appreciate you stopping by, Scotty, even though you're in bed.
And thanks for not
guess-
coming up.
Yeah, especially if you're like hubby. No, we don't need it. No.
Yeah.
Nope.
My camera is
Although in
picking
the
up all the
wintertime,
fuzzies on my floor,
he
but
throws on a t-shirt and shorts.
he's
Summertime,
looking at the shadow of his ears on the floor.
a silly cat. He says, "Who is that cat on the floor?"
Playing with the laser pointer.
No, it's his ears. It's the shadow.
Oh.
Like
He's looking at the
light is over
shadow of
head,
his
so he
ears
sees
on
the
the
shadow of his
floor.
head, and he moves
Oh.
his ear, and then he like tries to figure out how to get his. Yeah, it's the shadow.
That's too funny. Not tonight. Oh, grandson came home early this morning. Oh God. L&D. Oh no. They took her into labor and delivery. Oh, I hope they don't have to take that baby already. Welcome back, Chris. I hope your belly feels better. Love you too, Scotty. More prayers up for that little baby to stay with mom for a little longer. A month and a half would be good.
You ladies heard about Lila Newton, did you not?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about it in Gilliam's live. And
She was so sweet.
Yeah. I know.
I can't see what that was supposed to be.
It was I can't say it was unexpected, but it was, I mean, I knew she'd been sick. I knew she had pneumonia.
Oh, okay. That's what I was going to
And
ask.
apparently she had some kind of heart trouble. And I knew she was going to the doctors and stuff for, to try and figure out what was going on with her heart.
Mm-hmm.
But I had no idea. I knew she had been in the hospital a couple of times, but last I knew she was home. But
Sounds a little bit like congestive heart failure.
Well, she had
yeah,
pneumonia
it
too.
does.
So I mean, I think it was probably a combination of things.
Yeah. with pneumonia. Pneumonia can really do a number on people that, especially people that have a heart condition.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So yeah, definitely
But you
pray.
know what? She's up there praising God and walking on the streets of gold.
Nah, maybe I'm
But
Catholic. I don't think people go straight to heaven, except exceptional saints. They go
well,
to purgatory.
we have our different views, but
Yes, we do.
in my belief, that's where she is, and in your belief, whether she is or she isn't, she will be.
She she might be, yeah, eventually she will be if she's in purgatory. She
We can
could
agree to
very
disagree.
well be there quickly. It depends on, she needs prayers if she's in purgatory because she can't pray for herself when she's in purgatory. Somebody has to pray for her. That's why we pray for the dead. When people die, we pray for their souls to be in purgatory and to not
Yeah,
have
I
to
don't
stay there.
understand how any of that works.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
We'll have to agree to disagree on that one, Miss Lori.
I know.
But
I
as
know.
long,
Um,
it boils
um,
down to this. It's all about a relationship with Jesus Christ as our Lord and Savior.
Yep.
And if you have a
absolutely.
relationship with Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior, that's what matters.
Yes. Yeah.
And if we can agree on that, then that's what matters. It's about relationship.
Yeah. It is.
So,
But it doesn't hurt to say a prayer for her anyway. Just because, even if you don't believe she's in purgatory, it's, yes, I know, Chris.
so anyway, she was a wonderfully supportive person that we were all blessed to know.
Yeah. She was always in
And
the chat.
Arlene,
She
you're
was always,
absolutely right. She knew Jesus, and that is awesome.
yeah,
And I, for one, was blessed to know her. Um, I'm just so thankful to have met her through the channel. I never got to meet her, but
yeah,
I
I
knew
didn't
that she
either.
was a supporter, and I talked to her in chat multiple
Yeah.
times, and it was a blessing, a real
Yeah.
blessing.
She was a sweet person.
So
She was always supporting all the channels.
yeah.
She will definitely be missed. That's for sure.
That's that. Yeah. Carmen, you're wearing the same color I am.
Yeah.
That's funny.
It's my
I
Aristocats pajamas that my mother-in-law gave me has Marie on it. I don't know if you
I
can, well,
have
you probably can't see. Maybe. Has Marie on the top. It's pink.
Yep.
I have a throw blanket that's almost identical to that. It's the same color
This one?
and it's shaggy. Yeah, yeah. I have one someplace. I don't know where it is right at the moment, but yeah, I have one very similar to that. Ah, sad
Do
day.
you ladies have any plans for your week?
Staying out of the
Staying
super cold.
warm. Yeah, actually, I went out to check the temperature. It's 36 degrees out and it's raining. and there's no wind. It's got an average over the past couple of hours of 1 mile an hour, which is, there's no wind chill to speak of at all.
Yeah, we won't get any snow until it warms up again. It's too cold right now to snow.
It's running low.
And yes, that's a thing. When it gets too cold, it's too cold for the snow to form.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you're warmer there in where you are, Miss Lori, than I am here in Idaho.
Really.
Yeah.
Good night, Wanda. Wanda's gonna go to bed.
Good night,
Good
Wanda.
night, Wanda.
God bless. Good night, Wanda. Love
Yeah,
you.
It's 23 here.
23. Yeah,
It's
that's how it's been most for the past couple of weeks. It's been 20s and below.
It's like 23
But
below
the
here.
past 2 or 3
26
days,
below.
it's been up in the 30s, and during the day, even, I mean, today it hit 41 or 42.
Oh, that would feel beautiful.
Yeah, it was, because I could turn the heat down and not freeze.
Yeah.
I can imagine what my electric bill is going to be next month.
Hi, Elisa.
Hello.
Ah,
Elisa
hello
is
there.
stitching it up.
Well, I'm sure glad that you came on tonight because I have a feeling I'm going to be staying up
Keeping
a
an eye
while.
on,
We're to the
yeah,
excessive
playing
grooming
nursemaid.
stage.
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, she's probably getting pretty close.
Yeah. And she's taken over my bed. I have a queen size bed and she's got 2/3 of it. So,
Hopefully that you get something to put under her that's
yeah, but she won't stay on it. She won't get over
oh,
onto it. And
oh,
I can't pick her up. So,
well, that's not
yeah.
going to be good.
No.
Hang on a minute. He is after my backpack.
It was a little bugger.
He's like a
Kind of in a
magnet to my
sport
backpack.
bottle.
I bring it in, I set it on the floor, and he
He thinks
yeah.
it's his toy.
He thinks it's a scratching post.
That too. Same thing. Darn cats.
Ooh, I gotta pull my
Oh,
chair.
yes. Thumbs up, please. I'm seeing 0 thumbs up. But then again, I don't have the live running in YouTube. Maybe
I think
That's
that
it's
was
funny,
Boots that you
Chris.
I
heard.
don't know if it's does it count if you turn on your YouTube feed and put the volume on super low so that it registers? Does it
I think you have to
will
have
it
some volume for it to register. If you turn off your volume or mute it, then it doesn't.
No, it's not. That's what I'm saying. I have it on super low volume. I do that a lot for when somebody's co-streaming on a live that I'm watching. I'll open their co-streams in a
Thank
tab
you, Arlene.
and I'll turn the volume way, way down so I don't hear it in the background. And it gives
Excuse me.
everybody the
I think if
same.
I sent you a box with Boots in it, you would have faith protesting. I'm 99% sure.
I guess I'll be getting a box with Boots.
Boots is the cat.
I was messing around with the um the YouTube video, and it turned off my my chat screen, so I didn't see that until just now.
Excuse me.
Are we keeping you up?
It's only 9:38 here, but I am getting so tired.
I have been doing that. I don't know why. I come down and when I finally get a chance to sit down after I make supper and everything, I come and sit down and I start watching a live and I start yawning like crazy and I'm starting, drifting off to sleep. It's like, what the heck? But now I'm fine.
Sometimes
I'm on a
when it
live.
gets dark so early, it feels like midnight, and you're just like,
I know.
This is
I hate
current situation of my bed. I've got water and food and a cat.
And she's laying way away from the little pad that you have there.
Yep. Yep. And I
She
can't.
wants to sleep on the bed, not on the
Yeah.
pad.
it's 10:40 here too in Minnesota.
It's 11:39 here.
Oh, I got church in the morning too.
And then Miss Karma's in Mountain Time, so it's 9:39.
What's that?
It's 9:39 where you are, it's 10:39 where I am, and it's 11:49 where Lori is.
Oh,
11:39.
okay.
Yep. It's
Now ask me if I'll remember that.
Well, you're in Mountain Time, I'm in Central Time, and she's in Eastern Time.
yeah,
It's
we're
not
all in
really.
different time zones.
Again, now ask me if I'll remember that.
Probably not.
Do you remember when we stayed up so that we could wish you a happy birthday?
I do. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. I am
And
so
midnight for
sorry.
you was 2:00 for me.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna kick him out.
That was so sweet of you guys. I enjoyed that.
Out.
I so enjoyed that. That made my entire birthday.
It was so much fun. I mean, that was a good night.
It was.
I mean, we were silly, goofy. Yep.
Yeah, we were.
Oh, good
Have
night,
anybody in there?
Scotty. I missed Scotty. Good night.
Oh my gosh. This is
She left about
awful.
2 minutes ago.
This time it wasn't me that started it, Miss Karma.
I don't do
You didn't
this
do it.
normally. I think this is the first time this has happened to me.
Yeah,
Oh.
She's in Texas. Lisa?
Elisa, yep.
She said it's 10:40 where she is. Yeah.
I'm just
Good
gonna
night,
keep my cat
Scotty.
here. Good night, Scott.
God bless you.
No, Miss Karma's gonna be blaming Trey too. Poor Trey gets blamed for
No
everything.
more cuts and bruises and anything else. Just healing. He's always doing
Are you
something
gonna
to
make it?
himself. She's gonna fall asleep before those kittens are born.
Maybe that's
And her
what
cat's
Darla's
gonna be
hoping for.
and the cat's gonna end up laying on top of you to have her
Ew.
kittens.
Oh, that's just bad.
Oh, yeah, that could be kind of nasty.
Depending where she laid, might wake me up thinking I wet myself.
Good night, Elisa.
Good night.
Good night, Elisa. Thanks for stopping in.
I'm just
Uh,
curious on Restream because I haven't gone live using Restream yet.
mhm.
Is there anywhere in the stream that it shows you how many people are in chat?
No, not in Restream. I have to look at YouTube for that.
Oh,
I have to look in the. It says nine people are watching right now.
I see 10.
Really?
that's something I like about StreamYard is that up by the timer it shows you how many people are in chat.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't do that in. I don't know if it does in the paid version, but it doesn't do that in the.
Yeah, you can look up by the timer in StreamYard and it shows you a little number of how many people are actually there in the live stream.
Hmm.
And that's something that I really liked about that.
Yeah, there are some things in StreamYard that are people tell me that are better, but I tried to find a free version of StreamYard and I couldn't find it. Everybody kept saying, "Oh yeah, there's a free version."
There
I
is a
don't
free
find
version
it.
of StreamYard.
I use
I
it every
looked
day. Or, well, not every day, but every time I go live, I use StreamYard. And I don't pay for it.
right, but when did you get it? How long have
Mine
you
wasn't
had
that
it?
long ago. I'd say within the last
Um,
couple months.
I've
Yeah,
only
well,
been,
that's before they changed.
well, before they changed it, yes, but you, there's still a way to access it.
People keep telling me that, but every time I go to StreamYard's website, all I find is paid versions. It does. I type in free version, and it keeps sending me back to the. Oh, this is
Because,
this
like,
price, and this is the other price, and
on StreamYard, like, if I try to, like, co-stream with somebody, it'll tell me, to add more screens, you have to upgrade your plan
Well,
to
you
pay
can
for it. But
have up to 6 people, and you cannot co-stream using, like,
the free version.
using the free version, as in other people can't earn watch hours through it. But you can
Right.
have up to 6 guests on your channel on your stream.
yeah, that's the same with
But
Restream. You
um,
can't co-stream through the free version, but you can have up to 6 people on the panel.
Yeah, they're pretty similar in that aspect.
Yeah. I
Chris
use
says he uses the
StreamYard.
StreamYard free version and says that people living in Massachusetts have to pay for it.
Prejudice. It's all it is.
I think when it brings up that window that says you have to pay for it, you just close that or create
Maybe
an
there's
account. It seems like.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
'cause you can
suppose
totally
I could
bypass
go
that.
back and look, but then I'd have to learn a whole new system again. I'm just
It's
getting used to
not
this one.
hard. It's not a difficult one to use.
I don't know. I heard they were supposed to be
I just
eliminating.
searched on. I'm using my phone to search for it, and I
Yeah.
searched free StreamYard on my phone, and I don't know if you can see that.
No, not really. Is your brightness too high?
I'm fixing that. It
Oh, it's
says,
backwards.
I can't really
let me
see
know
it.
when you can see it.
Tip
I
it
still
this
can't
way.
make up any words.
Yeah. Oh, there it goes.
The content I can't read it now. It keeps coming and going.
It keeps, yeah, it's there for a minute. Oh, yeah, I mean, I can't make it out.
Anyway, it says the easiest way to live stream and record. Get started, it's free. And I just went to StreamYard.com.
Well, just for the heck of it. Oh, come on, stop that.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna have a problem, Miss Lori. You're not like you know your way around enough to be able to figure it out. Whereas like somebody that's completely brand new is like kind of doesn't really know what they don't know.
Okay. Get started. It says, yeah, it says get started. It's free.
Uh-huh. And then you would click on that and create an account.
Huh.
And that's all you have to do.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll try that.
Boots is trying to steal my blanket.
But I heard they were going to be eliminating all of their free accounts over the
That's
next.
been the rumor ever since they started talking about changing their payment plan, but they have not done it yet.
Ah. Okay.
Everybody got up in arms and panicked and ran to Restream, and there has been absolutely no credible information coming from StreamYard saying that they are going to do away with the free version.
Mr. Chris said, but Mrs. Lori, you are a talented person and you can do anything.
I used the StreamYard free version, and it says people living in Massachusetts have to pay for it. Now, it can't be both.
He was being sarcastic.
I know. Okay, let's see if I can get this over here.
Do I get to stay on big screen, or does everybody else want to come up?
Oh, that's
I don't know how to do
probably. I totally forgot to put you back down again.
Oh, Chris,
Sorry.
were you kind enough to buy me a lottery ticket? That was so sweet. I'm so glad I'm going to win tonight.
Guy. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't play the lottery anymore. Well, I never did. It was always my husband that was playing the lottery. He finally figured out that he was spending more than he ever won, so That's when I kept telling him that. He said, you know, you're not winning anything, and your chances of winning are pretty much the same as they've been for the past umpteen years that you've been playing it. You know, he'd win every once in a while, he'd win a couple of $100 here, a couple of $100 there.
But he spent
I said,
$700
"Yeah,
trying to get
it's
there.
it's not even paying for what you spend in a week. You know, he had a budget. He
I
was,
gotta go, guys. I got a problem.
uh-oh.
Yeah. I'll
Okay.
talk to you later.
Sounds good.
All righty. Take care. Thanks for coming
Yep.
up.
Have fun.
Yep. Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
God bless you. Good luck.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
doesn't sound like my idea of fun.
No, me either. Not a good time at all.
No.
She might be in chat, but I have a feeling she's going to be busy for a while.
I think so.
That's a shame. Oh, look at that. Wow. Can you see that? The full screen?
The what?
No. I hit the full screen button and it was just you and me on the close up and yeah. Bigified.
Yeah, probably not a good idea. Yeah, I think so, Chris.
Yeah, it might have been. I don't know. I think she was probably getting prepared. I remember my kitty having kittens. Not fun. You want to help them, and
There's
there
not
ain't
a whole
much
lot
you can do.
Yep.
So what do you think, folks? What are we going to do? Are we going to sing? What? It looks like Heather's not going to sing. Weren't you ever in chorus or choir
No, I played
or
in the band.
anything? You played in the band. Well,
Yep.
you could do that. You play the flute and I'll sing. That could be interesting or not. Because
That's funny.
I have no idea what the heck you could play that I could sing. I'm trying to think of what songs even have a flute in it. Oh, what the heck is the name of that silly song? It has a big flute thing in it. Ah, I can't think of it. It's an oldie anyway. Probably from the 70s or 80s. I think it's 70s. You probably wouldn't know it anyway.
I would have to find sheet music, I'm sure, because There's no way that I can sight read something that I've never, or
Play by ear.
something that I've never heard before. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be difficult. Oh well. Okay. That would have been fun.
Yeah, I would still have to find sheet music there, Mr. Chris.
Nice and white satin has flute in it. Laurie coming out. The walk. The wall, you mean? Oh no. Oh no. Let's see.
You're giving her ideas, Chris.
Oh,
Your lamp
that's
is on.
not
Your
right.
lamp is on.
I know. Oh, that is so creepy.
It really is.
It is. Nah, I don't think so.
Your hat's still trying to, or
Now I have to turn my light on because you can't see me at all. Hello. Okay, that's better. Less creepy. I don't like creepy. Although it could be fun.
I don't get it.
And she's been consumed by the wall. Because it was so dark, I assume. Don't forget, they're seeing everything in delayed.
I don't understand the face blue smiling though.
Oh, that was Arlene laughing. Those are people laughing. The faces is laughing.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
Yeah, it's a
I did not get that.
like
I
a
just said the
like a whole
word.
audience laughing.
Yeah, Restream doesn't show the images. Uh-oh. Sorry, Chris. I just. Oh, no.
Ah,
Trey's going to have a long, stressful night at work.
oh no. Oh, that sucks. Now Chris is laughing at me.
I can't. It's like it doesn't show that. I'll get there.
Oh, you can't see. Do you want me to turn on the stream, the chat
No, it's good.
overlay?
I got it. It was these things, the face blue smiling, that I was like, what is that? Yeah.
Yeah. It's it's basically a silly picture of somebody laughing.
That makes sense.
Kind of like the yellow ones that Chris put up.
But those actually show, whereas Arlene's just says what they.
Yeah, I know. Some of those emoticons are just weird.
Can you hear that?
I hear something.
Yeah.
Is that somebody talking?
No, it's my furnace.
It's what?
My
Your
furnace.
furnace? Oh, I don't hear that.
Yeah, and now the blower motor
No.
just kicked in, so now you won't hear it.
I think what I'm hearing actually is because I have the YouTube live up and I can hear it in the background, but it's very, very low. Because I'm
Okay.
wondering if that's gonna affect my watch hours.
My
I have
furnace?
no idea. No, silly. Me watching my live while I'm live
Oh, I don't know how that
on
works. 'Cause
YouTube.
if it's you signed into your account watching your live, I don't know if that counts because it's not
I
like a
don't
public
know.
person. It's just you.
Yeah, I don't
Now, if
know.
you had um,
But then
YouTube
it
signed out,
also it also shows that I could give myself a thumbs up. So I don't know how that would work. What does that actually do anyway? When you
it helps the YouTube algorithm. I can't say it. Algorithm, because like people that watch videos and like them, they like YouTube will say, okay, these people like this video, they might like this video. Okay, that's obnoxious.
But it worked. It got her attention. I had a quick
I
question,
can see
Heather.
it just I wasn't expecting you to be popping in again. So
Well,
I'm looking
I
over there and I'm going, what the heck is that?
I had one of these, and it settled his tummy down.
Oh, good.
So Heather, do you have a flashlight in the house, a flashlight in the car, and if so, have you checked the batteries and all that lately? Make sure it's operational.
Um, I do not think I have one in my car. I will have to work on
Okay.
that.
All right.
But I've got flashlights in the house.
Well, don't do anything for your car yet because I saw somebody review one, and so it might
Magically show up on your doorstep.
But
just happen to, you know.
I've got my oil lamp in the house, so like if the power goes out, that's probably what I run to first because I know exactly where it's at.
And you have matches that are nearby to
Yeah,
light
my
the
pants.
wick.
So you'd have to go running to your pantry and then run back to the
And
oil
stub her
lamp
toe. And stub her
and
toe.
tripping across furniture trying to find.
And trip over a cat that's following.
Yeah,
I will work on that. I know that in my pantry I've got matches.
I always have my flashlight nearby, and it's a good one.
Remember back when, Miss Lori, when people had like wood stoves mainly, they had that little. It looked like a match. Excuse me.
Wooden matches.
Like the wooden matches, but it was like a box. But then it had like a little. You could put your hand in, and you could grab one.
Yes.
But
Yes.
it was metal. Yeah. Uh-oh, she's digging for something. She must be looking for that lottery ticket I hid on her. Ah, yeah, she's got her boxes of matches.
Yep. And actually, if you it's got a little thingy that holds them in.
Yeah.
A little piece of cardboard.
Yep. Okay, so now I'm gonna toss y'all a curveball. Do you have cotton balls and Vaseline?
Yep.
Okay.
No, but I have Aquaphor.
Well, you can take the cotton ball and put some Vaseline on it and cover it, and then run it between your hands. Okay, she found her matches.
I knew they were somewhere. I just wasn't quite sure exactly where.
And then you can put that in a tin
And then
can.
you make up 6 or 8 of them and put them in a little Ziploc baggie. And then if you can put them in your backpack because there's no weight to it, obviously, and and some matches, and you have a fire starter to provide fire. Or you could also put them in let me reach over here.
I normally save my dryer lids, so that works for fire starters
Yeah,
too.
and then see, I've got this can, and it's empty, and you can put it in there, and it'll give light and all that kind of. And you can basically put twigs in it or whatever, but you have to
Start a fire.
and all that. But anyway, those are your 2 off-grid survival techniques for the. Let's see, it's midnight for Miss Lori, so good morning.
Thank you.
And so, and the rest of us are in Central, so not yet. But anyway, those are your 2 survival tips from the Texas Raider.
Well, now my matches are next to my oil lamps. So now if I need to light it, I don't have to sit and go, okay, where did I put matches?
Yeah, it's always a good thing to keep because I have 2 hurricane lamps up there, and I have. Is there a third one back there? No, it's not back there.
I used to have. Aunt Betty used to have ones that were just tiny, and one of the glass, like, I don't know what to call it. The chimney had a crack in it, but those disappeared. So I'm assuming that when they went through the house, they took those. But they left my big one, so.
Well, like I say, it's like you should always, they say in prepping that 1 is none, 2 is 1, so you should, it's kind of like, running out of toilet paper. It's like, oops. Well, you don't want to ever do that. So
yeah, that's not fun.
You always stock up on toilet paper, enough. But I have things that, that alternative things for that, which are like wipes and things like that. And I've been wanting to, but of course I started feeling bad. But taking a 2 5-gallon buckets that are food grade, and you basically take it's kind of like a Berkey filter, if you know what a Berkey water filter is.
I actually have one. My filters need to be replaced, but
well, you need to get them before it's too late.
Yeah, I don't have.
But what I did was I bought 2 filters on Amazon. Actually, I bought 2, and then I bought 2 more, so I have a backup. And basically, you've got the 2 filters in the water or in the bucket at the bottom. The one sits on top of the other, and gravity feeds into the lower one. And then on the lower one, it's got a little spigot that you can get water from.
Yeah, I know. I really should get myself a Berkey filter.
Well,
so it's got the top compartment that you put your water in, and then it runs through filters, and it fills down here, and then there's a spigot here.
Yep, it's the same principle as what I did, but for what you probably paid, because Berkey filters are like the cream of the cream, and they're expensive as all get out. Was not within my budget. And then when you go to buy filters, they're not cheap.
No, I'm looking at probably $400 to $600.
It depends on how many filters you've got in that Berkey.
Right now I've got 2.
Okay.
But to actually replace my filters and get backups, yeah, I'm looking at a junk.
Yeah, because it's got that
Yeah.
Berkey name on it.
Yeah.
That's the reason why I went and built my own.
No, I saw somewhere that they have, because they said that the Berkey black filters are being discontinued. There's another company that sells them for like half of what they sell the Berkey filters for. I just have to locate like which ones exactly those are, because they'll fit in the Berkey.
You just want to make sure that they're um, a good quality material that's
I don't use they have ones that pull out I want to say fluoride. No, it's not fluoride. It's another one. One of the chemicals that are in the water, it'll pull it out. But the issue with
chlorine.
that is, no, it's not chlorine.
There's lead, there's
Sulfur.
They have the black filters and then they have the white filters that remove the extra chemical from the water. And the only reason I don't have those is because they're more expensive than the actual filters. And if you let your filters dry out and you're not running water through them every day, then they go bad and you have to replace them. And because I don't always run water through it all the time, like if they dry out, they're no good.
That's not good.
It might be fluoride. I don't know. It's one of the chemicals that are in the water. And I
probably
I couldn't
fluoride.
justify spending the money to do that and then having to try to keep them wet. And if you're not running water through them, then you have to like put them in plastic bags and stick them in the fridge so that they don't dry.
And another good thing to have on hand is that we've covered fire, we've covered a flashlight, we've covered drinking water. Is that remember that you can go, if my brain will work, you can go 3 weeks without food, 3 days without water, and there's one more.
Is it 3 minutes without air?
Yes. Yes. And that was one of the things when I became a scuba diver, we had to hold our breath at the surface and just, however long we could. The minimum was 3 minutes.
Yeah, I would die.
That's hard.
Well,
Yeah.
And I won't go into the scuba diving thing, but anyway, another thing that you need to make sure of is that you have, and if you have a Dollar Tree nearby, they're really great to go there. But make sure you have, they've got the not liners. Oh Lord, and not a tarp. It's when you paint, you put down a tarp. I can't
like
think
the
of the word.
plastic sheeting?
That's what I'm trying to think of. Thank you.
Hi, Peter. Sorry.
Hi, Peter.
Hi, Peter.
Sorry, I cannot see the chat because I'm on my phone.
That makes sense.
Oh, even if I put it up on the
Yeah, I've got.
He only sees the middle of where we are.
And
he
see
doesn't
y'all,
see
and then
chat or
below
anything.
that. Let's see.
Oh, that'll work.
There you go.
okay.
But yes, and I highly recommend, if I may, Miss Lori, two channels. One of them is the Rural 2 IC. I highly recommend
amazing.
watch Jeff, and because he's really good. And then the other one would be the Orlando Prepper.
Yeah, you tell me about that one.
And also, but if I will put it this way, if I have enough supplies because I had things for my grandchildren that in case of really a bad day came, if kind of like the nuclear stuff.
Yeah.
I have equipment for with me for my grandkids, but yeah.
and of course for myself. But I don't have anything of that aspect for faith, though, unfortunately, because they don't make anything like that for them.
Nope.
But I remember back in school when, we had the duck and cover, and you'd go onto your school desk like that was going to do something.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Bend over and kiss your butt goodbye.
Oh, I
It's not
always
even
figured I'd find the cutest girl in my class, and I'd go over there and lay her a big wet kiss. If that was ever going to happen. That was my
funny.
plan. I was going to go out with a bang.
Probably every other young guy in the school too.
Oh well, but
Yeah, I used to be I used to watch a lot of different prepping channels. Of course, pinball.
yep, I watch pinball faithfully.
Every
But
morning.
I like Rule 2IC and the Orlando Prepper because they'll give you ideas and show you things like how to make char cloth and how to, and things like this nature. And Orlando taught me how to build a solar generator for, $150 versus $800 or $900.
Yeah.
And so it's, and that was, I think, one of my first videos I ever did on my channel. But it's just that there are people out there that know things who are older than I am, and if they don't share their wisdom and their knowledge, then how's it going to be, carried on, and how are people going to learn? A lot of times you see all these people, we got something new. You've got to get this item today.
And if
like,
you don't, you're gonna die.
Those
yeah.
are the ones that I got sick and tired of listening to because it was all doom and gloom and
Trying to scare you into, not.
you buy this and it helps my channel, but you can get a discount.
And if you don't buy it, you're gonna die.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that's like, I like the people that, we're going to go in here to Lowe's today, and we're going to see what items we can find that to make and to go into our survival bag. Then that gets you some ideas and things like that, but it's like you see there for a while, it was like all these no-name companies were coming out, here's a 3-day survival kit. It's only $59.99. It's like,
Yeah, no kidding.
it
And it's
reminded
all
me of
probably stuff you already have and
well,
Or
that
stuff
know.
that nobody eats.
Yeah.
Well, that's why with
You could pick up for $10 for the whole thing.
well, that's why, like, the other thing that you've got to do is remember is that is use your gear and learn how to use it.
Yeah.
And if you just buy it and let it sit there for a while, I mean, it's like, what good is it going to do when it comes time? It's like the freeze-dried foods. Okay, you've got all these freeze-dried foods, but do you have enough water
to be able to use it?
to use it in?
Yeah.
And do you like freeze-dried food? Is it something that you're gonna like try to eat and then decide that you don't like it and you're gonna rather starve to death than eat it? Who knows?
Exactly.
Here's the funny, because of being military, I've eaten, when I first joined in the military, we had what's called C rations, and that's
Yep.
where the P38 can opener came in. And then they got technologically advanced, and now it's MREs, or meals ready to eat.
MREs. Yeah.
And so I have some of those. So, but
Yeah.
it's one of those things that if you can eat military food, you can eat anything.
Yeah. That's what I hear.
All right, time to pop a top again. Yes, it is ginger ale, Miss Lori. It's not a beer.
That 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 looks like a Canada Dry can.
Yes,
It
ma'am, it
is, but
is.
it's like a 7.5 ounce can.
Yes, you are correct.
It's a teeny tiny
I'm,
can.
I'm
It's not
currently, I'm currently,
I know.
so you have to forgive me. The stewardess on Miss Lori's Learjet brought me a drink, so I'm currently 35,000 feet. Yes, there you go.
Uh,
That's funny.
I'm
Tonight's
sorry.
tonight's movie
We'll
will
we'll
be Scream.
we'll have to I'll have to speak with the crew to make sure that they remedy that situation.
There's no peanuts on this flight. What the heck?
Well, I don't know. Everybody's got an allergy lately.
Yeah, there's
I'm not
schools
And
that don't allow peanuts.
even if you open a package, somebody, 12 miles
Miles
away
away.
might get the dust and have a reaction. Ugh. Yeah.
Oh boy.
This
Yeah,
is
and
this
back
is
in the
what
day, they used to make peanut butter
immunizations do
bars and
for
stuff
you.
at school. So like things have changed big time where they don't even allow nuts into most schools anymore, like for peanut butter or anything. Soraya School does, but there's some that advertise as nut free.
Well, that's like at my school when I worked there. It was like there was teachers that literally had put signs out by their door saying, allergic reaction to peanuts or something, you know. And I'm just like, if you don't see that, you don't know. But
Yeah.
it just, I mean, remember when it was Susie's or so and so's birthday, and it was like everybody bring in cupcakes and they'd bring in this and they'd bring in that and they'd have a little birthday party in the
Snack,
classroom.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's gone by the wayside.
If somebody's allergic to gluten or
Or
wheat or milk
sugar.
or eggs.
Yeah. Oh, pop the knee.
Immunizations, they're so important to make sure that you have a good allergy to live with for the rest of your life.
I think
Well,
wheat comes from the glyphosate that they put in it to harvest it more than the actual wheat itself.
Well, the way I look at it is that, oh, hey, I like Dr. Pepper. Oh, wait, if you drink too much of it, it's bad for you. Oh, well, here, we've come out with a new pharmaceutical pill. Take this; it'll help you with your LDL or whatever it's called, and all your,
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you're a diabetic now? No problem. After you eat all these cakes and goodies and sugar, and yeah.
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 It's just, to me, it's a revolving thing. It's just, they put. I mean, it's sad that things that are good, supposedly good for you, cost twice as much as something that is bad for you.
Yep.
You can go to McDonald's and get a burger for $1, whatever, and
I think their cheapest
Yeah.
ones are 3 something. They're
oh,
not. They don't have anything for
They're
a
not as
dollar
cheap as
anymore.
they used to be.
well, it tells you how many times I go to McDonald's.
Yeah.
You know,
I know it's been years since I've been to a Burger King. McDonald's, I don't think we've been to a McDonald's in 30 years
well,
because Burger King was so much better. And now none of them are any good because it's all processed crud.
And you spend $30 and get hardly anything.
Anything to eat. Yeah, exactly. And it's all greasy nasty,
Greasy cheeseburger. Oh,
artificial
You made somebody
everything,
hungry.
I'm doing the Homer
special
Simpson,
sauce.
doing the Homer Simpson where he's like drooling. Can we, all right, can we talk about donuts now to really knock me out of the park with me? Yeah. Yeah.
No, it's been a long time since I've been to Dunkin's. Ah,
I
yeah.
mean, I think right now for the hardest thing for me here is adjusting because I'm not used to the colder weather. It was like I was chatting. I think it was right. I think Heather, it was that I was chatting anyway. Uh, if I went up there to visit or had a business trip or whatever up there where she's at, I'd be like, okay, I've got my t-shirt and my shorts. What the heck?
You wouldn't want to go anywhere in t-shirt and shorts right now.
Well, that's what I'm
No,
saying.
I don't think so.
Just to adjust to to this area and trying to get used to it. But I mean, I'm glad that it's cool, it's cold. I'm glad there's been snow because at least I can see what my house can handle, and all this, and uh, to learn, and then for myself. I mean, you know,
Okay, what the heck? Hmm.
I wonder if Peter's loading another video up.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Oh, she's probably communicating with her Lear jet that I'm on, saying, "Just go ahead and turn off the engines. Don't taxi
Okay.
yet."
That's
Yeah,
funny.
now see? Okay, that's really weird.
No, she broke it.
I didn't break it. I didn't touch it.
No, not you. I'm talking about Miss Lori broke it.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Remember, Control Alt Delete is your friend.
What happened?
That would not be good.
No, the
Then we'd
police.
all be out of luck.
And then there was always the movie War Games when you want to play a game.
You want to play a game? Yeah.
I don't know. Is it either me or is Heather starting to get a lot less light? It's kind of dark.
Well, right now my light is flickering.
Uh-oh.
A flickering light?
Yes, because it's barely. Okay.
You got a disco light?
No, it's just barely
Yes.
on. So it flickers.
Oh, yeah, you've got that.
Oh, yeah. The dimmer switch.
Oh, no. Wrong one. I hit my fan button.
And it looks like it's a big fan blade or those shadows that I'm seeing.
It's
It looks like a
Okay.
UFO getting ready to land.
Well, I mean,
It's
the blade link looks like they're huge. Like 4 or 5 foot long.
That's the
Yeah.
shadow. But it's got the
It
same.
definitely looks.
It's on the same dimmer switch as my light. So like this is my light, and that's my fan.
She's got push buttons.
It's just a matter of trying to find the right spot that it's not going to sit and flicker. Because the flickering drives me bonkers. Oh, I went too far.
Yeah, it would definitely drive me bonkers too.
Time to put on some disco music. I would suggest the Bee Gees, "Staying Alive."
Yes.
Huh.
Dun, 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 dun.
Or you could all do what? Oh, All right, I'm
Hi,
hearing.
Rebecca.
There's Rebecca. Come on, Rebecca, join in.
Oh, hello, Rebecca.
Okay, so the first time that I brought home, well, when I brought home Boots, Tilly, and Mocha, it was summertime, and I had the air conditioner running in just the window because I've got a portable. And I turned on the ceiling fan, hoping to circulate some of the air around a little bit better. And they freaked out. Mocha bolted and ran for Soraya's room and hid under the bed. Like, I was like, oh crap, I'm never going to be able to turn on the ceiling fan. So over the summer, like, I would kind of start with it really low. And every time I turn it on, she'd bolt. Well, she finally got used to it. And then when fall hit and it started getting cold outside and I turned the furnace on, they were standing at the furnace trying to figure it out. They were like pacing and meowing, and it was awful.
It's
They don't like new
what the
things.
heck is that?
And there's my furnace.
I didn't hear it.
I do.
It is in my hallway. Like on the floor, I've got a metal grate, I guess.
Yep.
That like I have to take the panel off and then change my furnace filter and then put the metal grate back down. Because it's in the crawl space under my house.
Well, you know how you could get your cats to love that ceiling fan, right?
Hang toys from it.
Well, that or tape string or yarns to the blades and put it on low. And
Oh, now
as
they're
it goes-
fine.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't bother him. But when I first got it, I'm like, I'm never going to be able to have a fan on, and like, because it helps circulate. When you've got a window air conditioner in the living room, it like helps pass
Circulate
along.
the cool air. Yeah.
Yeah, because Soraya's bedroom gets warm and the front porch gets warm because it's not close enough to the air to. So fans help.
Yeah. If I put a ceiling fan up in our house, somebody would get decapitated. That would
I
not be pretty.
probably like my I think I have the hookups for central air, but I would have to buy a compressor, and I can't justify spending that kind of money to put central air in. I
Yeah.
don't have a compressor.
Well, I did
You
luck
bet.
out, and my house has got central heat and air. Granted, the heat is, runs off of gas, except for the furnace.
Mine does too.
The furnace is electrical, and yeah. So
My house is heated with natural gas, so like when it kicks in, it like runs through and lights the pilot, and then once the pilot's lit, then it pulls the blower motor so it comes out my vents. And that's what you guys hear when like my furnace starts making noises, is the pilot light getting ready to light.
oh,
Yeah. Okay.
check your basement just to make sure Rebecca's not in the basement.
I'm
So-
sorry,
No,
I'm in
I've been
bed. Just couldn't
watching.
sleep and thought I would come in and say hi.
Oh, wait a
Rebecca
minute.
is in her bed.
Well, it seems like that's the thing tonight. Everybody's in their bed, comfy, cozy, and they can't be bothered to come up. That's fine.
Wow. And you say I'm sarcastic?
Huh?
I was looking at Heather when I said that.
I didn't say anything. I've been here since the beginning, so well,
Oh,
almost
I'm
the
talking
beginning.
about how you always say, "Oh, that's not sarcastic."
Oh yeah.
When I, you know.
Well, you kind of figure out after a while, like, wait a minute.
It's in
no,
my description.
That's true.
If anybody reads my channel description, they know.
You need to put it in big bold letters, Miss Lori.
Yep. I was given the gift of sarcasm, an extra large dose.
Just a wee bit.
I need to turn off my do not disturb mode because that's twice now I've missed stuff coming in because I have it on do not disturb mode, so it won't make a noise when something happens.
Well,
Yes, you didn't get that text about the the
The
mega
basement?
earthquake.
Yeah, I just got it now.
Yeah.
I'm a horrible text checker.
Hence the reason why I use the flashlight into the camera to get her attention.
Hey, if it works.
Yeah, well, apparently it did.
it did.
I was going to give her another couple of minutes, and then I was going to say, "Well, fine, I'll just back out of it then."
Or you could go to private chat and send her a message. She got that yesterday, and then today she didn't, but Karma did.
Oh. Now Miss Lori's going to start singing "You Light Up My Life"
See,
by Debbie Boone.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Paul.
Uh-oh.
Miss Lori's out there flashing everyone.
Yes,
I
I
saw
was.
And then she had somebody complaining about it.
Yep, that was Paul.
But where's Mary and Peter?
Oh, didn't Peter die the other day? Or was it Paul? It was one of either Peter or Paul. Oh, Peter, Paul, and Mary died the other day or recently.
See,
Oh, I missed it.
I'm telling you,
I
it's
need
all
to
about
take it. Okay, so did you see earlier where Boots was chasing his ears on the carpet? Like on the
That was
shadow?
hilarious.
Boots was chasing his ears.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, hang on.
Did you give him catnip or something?
No. He sees the shadow of his ears in the carpet.
Oh, okay. I see now.
Oh, the tail. It's like, what the heck is that?
Well, Tilly was just running in circles because she was chasing her tail.
Oh, Boots. He's like, I'm so confused.
Now I gotta have that ready for the next time she starts doing it because that's hilarious. She
It
literally
is.
spins in circles.
Yep.
All right, what song is that one from, Miss Lori? Going in
What?
circles. Actually, it's going around in circles. Is the name? Is the song?
Round and round and round in the circle game. Is that the one you're talking
No,
about?
no. It's like going up in circles.
Oh,
It's a 70s thing, disco one.
yeah.
There we go. Making a
See,
genius phone holder out of toilet paper roll. But
we used to sing all my life's a circle, sunrise and sundown, moon shines through the nighttime till the daybreak comes around.
I got you
Anyway.
one. I got you one.
Uh-oh.
Moon River.
Wider than a mile, I'm crossing you in style someday. Dream maker, you heartbreaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. To drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world
Oh, that grabbed me.
to see. We're after the same rainbows and coming round the bend. My huckleberry friend, Moon River and me.
Yep. I figured that one would ring a bell with.
I can't believe I remembered the stupid words.
What is it? I can't. I mean, is that your temp?
I'm trying to turn it so that you can see it.
Hold on a second. Let me
18,
bigify you.
Negative 18. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I'd be going to work tomorrow.
It feels like 30
No.
below.
Yeah,
It's
yep,
like
that's painful.
It doesn't hurt your face.
Yeah. That is not fun.
let's see. I'm at 19 degrees right now.
That's what, 50
Oh.
degrees difference?
Well, I mean, I'm at 19 and you're at negative 18.
It feels like 30 below.
Ay.
Hold on.
That's
Hold on a
what?
second. I'll be
Almost
right
50
back. I'm
degrees?
gonna go check.
There she goes.
I'm gonna go check.
We've got to get her an indoor type thing to where she doesn't have to go out, or at least look out her window. I guess she has to do.
Yeah, no, the wind chill right now is 30 below.
So what time do you need to get to bed?
Eventually.
Oh, that wasn't sarcastic.
Okay. I'm back.
Oh,
have
there
to
you are.
work.
It is 38 degrees and the wind is blowing at 2 miles an hour with the peak at 4 miles an hour in the past couple hours. And it's still raining.
So if she's at 38, that's what, 68 degrees warmer than it is here?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm
I
in the
wish I
house.
could-
I'm nice and warm.
I wish I could blow some of that heat down your way, but
It'd be
Supposed to be
over and
down-
up, I think.
We're supposed to be down in single digits here, and then Monday we've got Monday going into Tuesday. We're supposed to get snow again.
no. Yep.
Then
25
Trey
here,
gets-
that's 55 degrees warmer than it is here.
I saw Ryan Hall, y'all. I
Uh,
watch him every day to see what's going on.
I do another channel. I mean, I've got Ryan Hall as a backup, but I watch somebody else.
You watch the other guy. What's his name?
Max Velocity, is it Max
Yep, Max
Velocity?
Velocity.
I catch him every now and
Max
then.
Velocity. I keep forgetting to look for his channel and subscribe to him.
To me, Ryan Hall is, yes, he's tried and true and everything, and a lot of people follow him. Max Velocity is, I mean, he's actually going through weather school and taking the courses and everything. And
I just think it's funny listening to them talking about towns that are in Minnesota and like pronouncing them, and it's like,
Yeah. I know.
like Ely is pronounced Ely, and a lot of them are like they try to call it Ellie or
Eli.
Yeah, it's just
well,
it's funny.
the
Or
thing
trying to say Chisholm, and they're like Chisholm, or I mean, just things that you hear all the time, and sometimes it's irritating.
It's
hearing people
Chisholm,
mispronounce
right?
it. It's Chisholm, yeah. And I live in Hibbing, and yeah, we've got Buell, we've got Mountain Iron, we've got Cook and Orr,
Duluth.
and Tower. Duluth is an hour and a half. Yeah, we have Grand Marais.
There's that alcohol again.
There's Silver Bay. There's Beaver Bay. I'm trying to like travel up the North Shore. There's Lutzen.
What was that? Grand Marnier?
Grand Marais.
Oh, Grand Marais. Oh, that's different.
Yes, but I pick on her because that saying it's that liqueur, that alcohol.
I
Yeah,
graduated from
yeah.
Aurora, and then the next town over is by Wabick. And I think it was by Wabick. He couldn't figure out how to say. Yeah. We've got Gilbert.
That sounds a little Russian name.
It's a German town, I think, because they've got like
Yeah.
the Why Not Fest it's like a Christmas festival, but it's pronounced with all the CHTs in it. I don't know.
Sorry, I know nothing.
Nothing.
From Sergeant
I
Schultz.
see nothing.
Yeah.
Sergeant Schultz.
Yeah.
I loved Hogan's Heroes.
I mean, I loved it, and but it was a very sad way to, and because the fact as an actor, Bob Crane did really good as Colonel Hogan, but in real life, he was a huge player with the lady.
Yeah.
And he, and was killed.
He was murdered.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was killed.
Yep.
And and it's like, I mean, yeah. And so it was a sad day for that. But I'm also one of my all-time favorite show, and I have all the seasons on DVD is MASH.
I knew you were going to say that.
Yep.
Yeah. We were big fans of MASH. The last 2 or 3 seasons, though, got really weird.
And I cried at the end when they went off the air, and they had, you see him, he takes off in the helicopter, and Honeycat left a message in stone.
Oh, that was so sad. I can't believe they did that.
And then the other time I cried because I loved Colonel Henry Blake.
Oh yeah.
And when he was going home and wound up getting shot down, and but
yeah,
that one
that's what got me. I mean, I can't believe they did that.
Well, he wanted to get away from it, and so they basically wrote him off.
Yeah,
and all.
I know.
And to see Radar, and when he's sitting there, it was just like he
trying to read it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And do you know during that scene, somebody drops an instrument and it hits the floor? That was unplanned, but it was perfect.
That's funny.
Yeah. That ending was just way too sad.
Well,
I didn't like that at all. But the last 2 or 3 seasons, there was a lot of weird junk going on, and they started getting real political and
I still watched
making
it.
Well, yeah, we still watched it too. The one that I really hated was the Dreams.
Yeah. Remember the psychologist that would come visit?
Yes.
He would come on. As the camera zooms in on her.
Oh, I cannot remember.
Well, you'll remember this saying. He always, when he said goodbye, he says, "Remember, folks, just pull down your pants and slide on the ice."
And slide on the ice. Yes. Oh, Paul. Do you remember the psychologist in MASH? What his name was?
She's got to phone a friend.
He's probably got his earbuds in, and he can't hear me.
But I will
Uh,
say this. I will say this. William Christopher or Father Mulcahy.
oh yeah,
I'm not Catholic, but boy, he could definitely persuade me to become Catholic because I love Father Mulcahy,
yeah. He was great,
and he had a
and
hook.
he was just so. He was always so positive, and yeah, he played a decent priest.
Yeah,
There were times when he was a little off here and there, but for the most part, he played a good part.
I loved it when his superior came to Mash, and he was so nervous, and Klinger said, "Here, Father, have some wines." And then he got up on the pulpit. And, I think somebody's gotten into the sacramental wine.
Yes, I
Yeah,
remember that.
yeah, he was a good guy. And of course Klinger. The only guy that
Oh,
looked good
Klinger.
in a dress.
He was a hoot. I loved his hats,
Oh yeah, his
his
Scarlet
bonnets.
O'Hara, his scarlet hat, and yeah, the Gone with the Wind outfit was a very beautiful outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what was his name? Did it
Oh,
start with an S? It started with an S, right?
Sydney.
Sydney! Sydney! No! I still can't think of it.
You're torturing her,
Dang!
Chris.
My brain is not functioning tonight.
What was the dog's name
Sydney,
in the movie Old Yeller?
Yeller? I think. Um,
In the TV show Lassie, what was the dog's name?
Duh.
I'm gonna slap you. Oh, what
In the
what
TV
was his
show
name?
Flipper, what was the
Sydney
dolphin's name?
something about. And we know Flipper, Flipper. Oh,
And don't forget the world famous TV show Sea Hunt.
I love that. Lloyd Bridges.
Yeah.
Before when he was a serious actor and not a goofball.
And then remember Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea.
You keep
Voyage to the
missing
Oh
her.
yes. I love that. Uh what the heck? Sydney. I can't think of it.
Well, that's his name. His actor's name was Sydney.
That was his character name though, too, wasn't it?
Well, Sydney was his character name.
I don't remember his real name.
I try to catch her and she stops.
Uh-oh. He disappeared. He went bye-bye.
I'm sure he'll be back.
Okay.
His thing is still up, so it's not like he.
What the heck?
I'm trying to find his real name for you.
I'm trying. Yeah, I'm
But if I
Googling.
go off, if I close out my thing and it blanks me out, so. You're the one that's got the computer. You're the computer geek, Miss Lori.
That's what I'm looking for. I'm trying to find him.
Remember, psychiatrist starts with a P.
And of course, it doesn't have.
Oh, but
It
always
has Topcast. Just show me the regular. I'm looking under IMDb, and
Oh,
it's.
gosh.
It's only showing the main characters. I
Alan.
loved
His real name
I
is
loved
Alan Arbus.
Alec. Oh yeah,
Alan Arbus.
Alan
Arbus.
Arbus. Let
Yes.
me.
And Alan is with two L's. Heather's just sitting there going like, I'm just going to sit here and be warm.
My furnace just turned off again, so it won't be too long and it's going to be running again, but
Of course, I can find his picture, but
that didn't sound pleasant.
What?
I can hear your belly rumbling.
You heard my belly rumbling? Oh, well, you know. It's not 2 a.m. yet, so that means it's not dinner time.
That's funny.
I found it. Sidney Friedman.
Huh?
Could not think of that to save my butt.
Well, I got the Sydney part right.
You know what his middle name is? Alan Franklin Arbus.
And where was he born?
He was born April. Oh no, wait a minute. February 15th, 1918.
And
And
what?
died April 19th, 2013. He was 95.
In what city was he born?
New York.
Yeah.
And he died in LA. One end of the country to the other.
Yeah, that's what happens when you move to LA.
Yep. He was a photographer, it says.
Oh, now she's going to do it. Now I don't have my phone in my hand.
What?
Nope, she's done.
Till
Every time.
he's chasing her tail.
She's running in circles, chasing her tail, and then it takes me a minute to grab my phone.
Again?
And then, yeah,
A
she
little
stopped.
twit.
I think I'm craving popcorn. Because my stomach
That's
keeps
really
growling.
weird.
I think it's time for some
Well-
popcorn. Maybe a pickle.
Maybe pickle might settle your stomach.
No, it's just the stomach is growling, and Heather's hearing my stomach. Because I have my
Right.
phone just sitting down by my stomach instead of it being,
I'm just saying that
Oh, you're
if
just saying.
you're if your stomach has been giving you fits and you're having a problem with
Yes, I don't
stomach
need.
issues,
I don't need anything that is dairy or anything of that nature because yeah, it's not good for the tummy.
Toast is good.
right?
I'm sorry.
Pickles will settle your stomach. That's why pregnant women eat pickles
I just
because
thought
of the
it was a
nausea.
craving.
I always craved them. It wasn't like a to set up my
Right,
stomach.
but it was well, with me, it was because I was sick as a dog all the way through every pregnancy.
Well, you two have been
And I
on.
used to drink the pickle juice to
Well, yeah,
settle my
pickle
stomach.
juice
I
is
haven't been
also
on the
good.
whole time. I was probably 15 minutes in when I started.
Well, 2 hours and 30 minutes, Miss Lori. Are we going for another 6 hour marathon?
It's only 1 o'clock.
Don't worry, my parents are asleep. It's only 1 o'clock. I could see. I would love to know. I could see. When you were dating Miss Lori, I could just see. I could just see that sitting on the front porch and her being, "Well, are you going to kiss me or not, buddy?" It'd be like,
Nah,
"Okay."
I was, oh my God, back then I was so shy.
How shy were you?
I was very, very shy.
So when you
I
hit
was
13,
extremely shy.
so when you hit age 13, you came out of your shell and look at the flower that you are now.
No, it took me, I think I was in my mid-20s by the time I came out of my shell.
Well, that was because you were hanging out with all the musicians.
No, well, no, that was, well, yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
We started getting into music back then, that's true. But yeah, that that definitely helped. Because we used to do gigs every once in a while too. A bunch of us, and
She was a roadie.
we no, we did gigs.
No, you were a roadie,
It
Miss
was
Lori.
th- there's the Worcester, Mass is known for its folk music, and they had coffee houses all over Worcester County. And every now and then we go to a coffee house and do an open mic night.
How do
A
you
whole bunch
open a
of
mic?
us. Ah, open mic where anybody could volunteer to go up and sing.
Oh, that kind of open mic. I thought you had to have a
That
can opener.
no, no can openers.
A mic opener.
Mic opener. Exactly. Yeah, we used to do open mics every once in a while, or sometimes there was if there was some kind of charity or something that we'd do um charity concerts to raise funds for whatever um
Yeah,
some kind of charitable organization around Worcester
I
County
knew it. He was
somewhere.
uploading. Peter just uploaded his part 2, so I'll have to watch it after, because I watched his part 1 right after we got off the other night. Now I have to watch his part 2. I figured he was loading.
I'm not seeing that in chat. What the heck?
So Heather, are you left-handed or right-handed?
I am right-handed.
I'm right-handed. My aunt was left-handed.
That's
My
all right.
son, my youngest son is left-handed.
Not everybody can be special like me and be left-handed.
I know.
She keeps walking up, and I think she's gonna chase her tail, and then she like gets distracted by something else. For now, she's distracted by looking out the window.
Oh,
And as soon as
She
I put my
knows
phone
you're
away,
gonna
then she's
try
gonna.
and
As soon as I
Well-
put my phone away, she'll start doing it, and then I have to dig to get it out. And by the time I dig it out, she's done.
of course,
I don't
because
know
she
if you can
knows
see,
that you're
but
trying to film her.
there's my dog sleeping over there.
She's out like a light.
Yeah, she's out. I don't know if I got her in frame or not, because I can't. That's the only thing about this restream. You can't flip the camera.
I could see it.
So
Oh, you can't flip it?
no,
Oh, that sucks. You'd probably have to back out of it completely and come back in.
let's see. Video
It took
setting.
forever to do the. I don't know what that is. HEC.
Did you say ET phone home?
No, Peter said it took forever to do the period HEC, and I don't know what that.
All power.
Peter retracted a chat message. I didn't see it before it went away.
It's probably something about him uploading, and then he sent in that one because, like I said, I wondered if he was uploading a video, and he was, and then because he wasn't really, because usually when he's in the chat, he's chatty, unless he's sleeping.
Yeah,
Oh, that makes sense.
You know, but hey,
it
I get
took
paid the big
forever
bucks
to do the checks tonight. I don't know.
All right, hey, everybody's getting checks tonight.
Yeah, I'll take a check. I'm always
Yes.
open for checks.
Oh boy.
My laptop is a POS.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like somebody's
My,
ready to throw out the
my
window.
desktop was a POS. That's why I ended up getting the new laptop.
And she used the other one for a weight, an anchor for the little rowboat.
I think that's what we're going to probably use it for.
Well, I'm surprised
Okay.
that he doesn't take it apart and gut it to get the little bit amount of gold that's in the computer, the laptop.
Well, actually my son Paul built that computer for me
Oh,
several years ago. Probably 10 years ago. It's been a while. And it had Windows 10, and Windows 10 they're going to be phasing out in a couple of months. And it was starting to get glitchy and doing weird stuff all the time, and I finally got annoyed and said, I'm just gonna get a new one. Because at some point, I can't remember what the heck it was. Hubby told me, he says, why don't you buy yourself something nice? So, yeah, like what? I don't know, whatever you want. Okay. And then all of a sudden, I'm thinking the computer is starting to screw up and it's on its way out. So I said, well, hey, how about, would you mind if I bought a new computer? Well, go ahead. Okay. I said, I'll probably buy one just like Paul's. So I did.
I think the aliens got Heather.
No, I went to go grab it. I took it in my jacket pocket.
Let's see where she is.
Oh, we're in her
no,
pocket.
I can't
We're
see
in
her.
her pocket.
No,
Crikey.
you're not in my pocket.
You're going to put it in the blaming pocket, we are.
Out.
It's out in me pocket.
The physical keyboard is, boy, I'm trying to read this small print. Let's see.
The physical keyboard is messed up. So I have to use the on-screen keyboard, and it bounces around too much.
Oh, gee.
Yeah, I know. Me having my phone on my knee, resting on my knee, it keeps going. So, yeah,
Yeah,
Where's
that's never
your
fun.
tripod?
it's over there. I have to get up,
You have to get up.
and I'm all nice and
Oh,
I'm all
God.
cozy.
I don't feel good.
Faith, get my tripod. Didn't move a bit. Didn't move a bit. Let
Dang
me get
it!
a
I'm gonna
cheese
miss it
wrapper.
again.
Huh? Oh,
I missed it again.
Oh, no.
you just need
The
to
little
let it. You
twit
just need to.
knows you're doing it. You're trying to catch her in the act, and she says, "No, you're not going to do
You
it."
know, Boots walked up to her and tried to attack her, and she quit.
Always blaming things on Boots. Poor Boots.
He's trying to
Always.
figure out what the heck she's chasing.
Did you hear that one, Heather?
Huh?
That was a big long growl of my
A
stomach.
Oh, no, I wasn't paying attention
I
to it.
didn't hear it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna get up, and so I can go get some popcorn. I think. Let's see. Poor Boots getting picked on all the time.
Oh, no, huh? The poor guy.
Look,
He's all stretched out on the floor.
What was that?
Oh, Boots is
Let me.
all stretched out on the floor.
oh, you woke up finally. You heard me put the chair down. Hi, how are you? Oh, you're gonna lay back
She
down.
said,
Okay.
"Oh, are you getting up so you can let me out?"
No, it's more like FOORD.
Oh, yeah. I need a snack.
Oh, she loves popcorn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, stretch.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Okay. Let's see if I can figure this out. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, that works.
Yeah, I don't know how I could use an online on-screen keyboard. That would
It's
drive me crazy.
It's got to
I
be a
can't
touch
even
screen.
stand using the stupid mouse pad thingy on the laptop. No, thank you. I
have
like
one of
my
these
little
guys.
mouse. Oh, yeah, but
Dang it.
you got to feed it batteries all the time, right?
It takes one battery, and I have had one that I've had for like 2 years, and I have never had to change a battery.
Really? Is it like a regular battery or is it rechargeable?
It's a regular battery. It's just a double A
Huh.
right
Wow.
there. Uh-oh. Dang it.
You disconnected the did it disconnect your mouse because you opened the back?
No, I turned my mouse off. And in the process, I ended up I opened up Microsoft Edge.
Oh, bummer. I hate Microsoft Edge. I hate Microsoft. If it wasn't for the fact that I couldn't even begin oh, my mouse ended up, I don't know why it does that when I mouse over the chat on the restream window, It gets all blurry.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know why, but it does. Orientation selection not available while live. Oh, yeah. If you want to go horizontal or vertical. Yeah, apparently it doesn't let you do that while you're live. Anyway, so is your mouse back again?
Yeah, it's sitting on my table. It's actually got one of these guys, like a USB end.
Bluetooth.
No, it hooks up to a USB like you would like a phone cord or something, some kind of a cord. But
Oh,
it's
yeah.
got so it's got a little piece on the end, and this is what my computer uses to read the wireless mouse. It just goes into my USB drive on my computer.
Yeah, but isn't that like a Bluetooth thing? Because I have this thing that I used to use.
No, it's not Bluetooth because my earbud is on the Bluetooth.
Okay.
Now I can't figure out how to get it back in there. There.
Now I have one of those little Bluetooth things, and I have nothing to do with it. I have no use for it anymore, and I have no idea what the heck I could do with it.
Yeah, like if I'm listening to
Um,
something on my phone through my Bluetooth and I boot up the computer, it disconnects from my phone and automatically connects to my computer.
Oh, that's strange. But then again, I'm not used to a phone, so I wouldn't know what the heck was going on.
Okay.
He's back.
Did you grab your tripod?
No, I forgot it.
I could have called that one. I just figured I'd ask.
So, do you have your popcorn?
I got the popcorn.
That's a good thing.
His stomach took priority over having his hands free.
I'm working on it.
Now he's got to get up again and walk across the room. And he don't feel
Early
good.
boots.
I'm telling you, it's torture.
You poor thing.
Okay, so if I do it, set the phone down. Well, if I do it that way, but if I do it this way, it cuts them off. I guess I can scroll up. Okay, you go here. You go. Afraid to stare? Come on. You're going to be funny. Just a little bit. There. Oh. Okay.
I can see you.
Here's that. Got the napkins. Got the.
Uh-oh.
What is
She
that?
got him.
Oh, a box. Okay.
It's a box.
Cat in the box.
I can sort of see him. Oh,
Attack of the box time.
they're both. It's like they're fighting in the box. They're both
No, it's
poking
only
each other.
one in the box.
Oh, really?
Let me guess. It's Boots.
Yes, it's Boots.
And he's just poking at the flaps. What a silly cat. But then again, aren't they all? Oops.
No, it's fine.
Whipping his tail.
Attack cat.
And then when I ended up walking in the door to check the mailbox or whatever, I end up kicking the box because he moves it from where it was. So yeah, I have to pay attention.
That's cute.
Oh, I'm sorry, ladies. Would you like some popcorn?
I would.
I think it would be stale by the time that I got here.
Yeah, I think so.
Soup would be frozen.
Well, here you go.
Ah, thanks.
You ready? Catch it. Too late.
Oh well. It's an age thing. Uh-oh. Pooch gets that one.
Faith,
Will she
ready?
catch it?
Did she catch him?
Yeah. What, you don't want it now? Yeah, that's what I thought. You'd eat it. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
She goes, that's not what I wanted, but I'll take it.
Yep. It'll do for now.
Yes. She's like, hey, when are we going to have shrimp again?
Yep.
Oh, now. She's moved in. She's right down there. That tail is doing this.
Yep.
You
I
ready?
want some.
There you go.
I heard that.
Did you lose it?
How
What
did
you
you
doing
lose
back
it?
there?
You're doing good. You keep missing your mouth.
I throw good for her, but I miss my big mouth.
Oh, that's funny. Really? Really? You're sitting on my keyboard.
Zing!
Really? Now you're back?
Say, yeah,
Ow,
you got
that was my
those.
finger.
Oh,
She disappeared.
That was not me. That was this one.
The cat said, "You think I'm going to turn that off?"
Sid,
That's about
we're
what that
going
was.
into stealth mode. I like how the camera's doing like, you
Yeah.
know.
I have it. Okay, I have it sitting on my footrest, which it goes with the rocking chair. It's a rocking footrest, and they jump up and jump down. And
Okay.
it, come here, buddy.
Right.
Come on.
Right. It's really an earthquake.
No, the closest thing to earthquakes that we have are mind blasts.
Are you going to sit? I see the tail wagging. You ready? You knows that one, Faith.
Don't bite my fingers.
But they taste just like a snack.
Well, yeah, because my fingers are in them. It's freeze-dried
Of course.
salmon. So it's kind of got
Oh,
like,
yeah.
like a styrofoamy texture to it.
Yeah, because it's freeze dried.
Ow, that's my finger boots.
Say, I only nibble. That's Butch saying he's showing affection.
Uh-huh.
I looked right at the camera. He says, "What are you watching me?" Everybody's throwing goodies to their pets.
Are you ready, Miss Lori?
Did you just call her a pet?
I did not. I said Miss Lori.
She said everybody's throwing food at their pets, and then you threw food at her.
I was trying to include her in the fun.
I don't know, Miss Lori. You gotta watch him.
I know. Typical guy.
She getting a spray bottle? I missed it. What's she doing?
Oh, she's probably putting the can of treats away. On a counter. The kitties are
Overtaking the world?
let's see.
No, the can of treats is sitting right here. I had to go get my other earbud because it was gonna die.
What the heck? Why does that keep turning off?
You'd mentioned Microsoft Edge, Miss. Well, she disappeared again.
That one I can't even blame on a cat. I hit my my mouse pad thing.
Your mouse pad thing?
Yeah, the thing that's like on my
You-
keyboard, the touchpad.
Were you chasing it?
No, I was trying to fix my blanket. I bumped it. I pulled the boots.
Must
I
be a
thought you
way
were
to
trying to.
make it.
I thought you were trying to copy the cat. Ah! See what I did there?
Yes.
Uh,
Okay.
I love playing with words. Word games are fun.
What was the name of the song title to the movie MASH? What was the song name?
Suicide is painless.
Very good.
Yeah. Painless was the dentist. I'm glad they don't sing the words to it.
Yeah. Do you know that one of the characters that was on that show actually wrote that song?
Oh, really? Was it the guy that played the dentist?
No.
No.
Have you seen in different shows where there's a guy playing the guitar and singing? That's who it was.
Oh, yeah. In the early seasons. Yeah, I can't remember his name at all in the show or whatever. Yeah, I think I might have heard that before, but
And who was the only actor or actress that came from the movie MASH to the TV series?
Hot Lips.
It was Radar
Oh
O'Reilly.
no, it was it was Radar.
Gary Berghoff.
Yeah. Did you know he had a disfigured hand?
I did not.
Really? Yeah, he had a thumb and I think one other finger. He was born that way. He had one finger, and that's why he always kept his one hand in his pocket all the time. That was the hand that he had a disfigured hand. I know. And when he carried clipboard, he'd just carry it with his thumb and his only finger. And it looked like his other fingers were down underneath the clipboard, but he was just hanging on to the clipboard with his thumb and his finger. Because it looked like he had a closed fist, the way his hand was formed.
Popcorn made somebody thirsty.
The water buffalo. Which means in a few minutes I'll be getting up to OUT
I
somebody.
have to go now. I drank too much.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, do you want any more popcorn? Do you want any more? Yes, no? Ready? Oh, you missed that one. How about this one?
He wasn't ready.
She was looking right at me. Faith. Well, unfortunately, they're not getting projected far enough to her.
Oh, so it's the operator error. Got it.
It's operator malfunction.
Let's see. Now, you ready? You got your tail wagging. Okay, you're ready. That was an easy one, Faith.
You should be getting this on camera.
He can't. He's got his phone on the tripod.
I know.
Oh.
She's almost in camera.
Now you got to go down a little bit.
Yeah. There she is.
You ready? You bumped that one with your big nose.
She tried.
Oh, Lord. Faith, you're come on. Thank you. You caught that one.
She got it.
You're 2 for
Good
1.
girl.
Oh, you shot that one back up on the counter.
It's like she's playing bat at bat. It's like playing tennis. Keeps bopping off her nose.
Up here. It's on the blanket. It's on the blanket. There you go.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
there it
somebody's
is.
eye isn't what it used to be. You might need to get her some bifocals.
Oh. Really? It's right
That one went right off the nose.
there. Get it. Right there. On the blanket. Up. Find it.
She's so cute. I love the tail.
The bounce back. I need to get her a BATH.
Yeah.
It's that
Do you-
time.
Do you guys have a car wash that has a dog BATH in it?
We got a car wash, but it's got one of those high pressure jet thingers.
Yeah, that's not good.
Trust me.
We have
She is she doesn't care for baths.
the
Yeah.
Junction Car Wash has a pet wash in it, so you can go and you can wash your dog and leave the mess there, which is kind of nice.
And she hates a collar. She is not a fan of a collar. Okay, I'm gonna give you the last piece and I'm gonna call it done because I'm done. Okay. Here you go. Okay. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
All
Oh.
gone.
The bag broke, Faith. Here, you got more.
She got lucky today. Extra popcorn.
Because he kept missing his mouth.
No, he ripped the bag, so all of the stuff that was in the bag is now out of the bag.
On the blanket.
I
Okay.
Yeah, you don't want to be rolling around in the bed with popcorn. That would not be comfortable.
Okay.
No, you'd wake up and it'd be stuck to your like arm or something.
Here you go.
She's
Okay.
not spoiled.
Okay. You need me to wipe your mouth? Huh? What? Is it now GO time? You need to go outside? Or are you just going to walk around? What are you going to do?
I'm looking for any that I might have missed.
No, now she's at that point where it's bathroom time. Okay, how do you get this thing out of here easily? I guess lift, and then there's that. And turn, and then we go here. Okay. Are you ready? Yeah, you're ready.
How do you get it out there easily? Just watch your volume button and your power button so you don't like hit them while you're trying to do something and you're good.
Oh. I can just do this and then
I always end up hitting my power button or my volume buttons and then I turn my screen off.
Oh. Well, I just do that and put you all in my shirt pocket. I do.
Why is there dryer lint in
Put
here?
us in the bucket.
A dryer lid. Oh.
He stuck me in a pocket with dryer lint.
I know.
Get the camera off, lady. Cool.
How could he do that to us?
Come on.
You might want to check your pocket, make sure there's not a piece of popcorn down here.
Yeah. True.
No, there's not. Okay. Come on, let's go get you your hot dog now.
Then she'll have to go out again.
Yeah, I don't. She was out there for like 20 seconds. I don't think she's.
Oh no, she did her business. She went to the loo. Okay. Hot dog.
Tilly,
Ah, crack.
come here, Tilly. Come on. Come here.
Ooh.
Faith,
Come on.
there you I missed one.
Come here, Tilly. Come on.
Can I take my? There we go.
Good night, Peter.
Good night, Peter
Good night, Peter.
and Paul and. Okay. Now to turn. Let's see. Will it turn? Let's see.
Tilly. Hey. Come here. It tickles. If you come up here, I'll actually pet you. You don't have to rub up against my toes. That tickles. Come here. Tilly.
Thanks for stopping by, Peter.
Come here, Tilly. Tilly. Tilly.
There he is.
Yeah, I'm trying
He's
to get.
back.
I don't need to see me. I guess not. Let's see. And then this goes here. It's a little off square, but
Well, at least you're not having to like try to figure out how to hold it and
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
Bounce
just
it around
with
like-
me doing it this way though, I can't see, myself. There it is. I bring it up there.
Can't?
Okay, I got it.
Do you want me to put it side by each?
Oh Lord, live. Is it live or no? Wait, what was the old photograph? There was oh gosh,
Candid
it was
camera?
there's live. There's Memorex, but there was something about a photography or something. I can't remember that commercial now.
Is it live or is it Memorex?
Well, that's the one that keeps coming in my mind, but that's not what I was trying to think of. But I always thought they had something about a picture or something, and all.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I remember the days going to the little bitty small shack and picking up our developed pictures from the Kodak little
Yeah.
people. And I'm running away.
but yet she's sitting on my legs because my legs are on the like footstool thing. So she's sitting on me. But nope, doesn't like to feel trapped.
No cuddling, huh?
No, none of them do. Boots was like right by my head earlier and he was snoring in my ear, but doesn't want me to hold him or pet him or snuggle him. He just wants to be right there.
Yeah. He wants to be near, but he doesn't want to be touched.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Get down. Boots.
Here, Faith. Here's the one that you missed up here on the table. You ready? Here we go. One more. There you go.
Do not eat my phone cord.
Yeah, that would not be good.
Okay, I'm going to move this for a second, and I'm going to plug in the cord. There we go. Because I can't see how much battery I have left with this format. So I will do that. Because I have a 6-foot cord.
Nice.
So,
Start throwing stuff around, she's gonna think it's something to eat again.
oh no. She's content right now. For now.
For now.
Give her a couple of minutes, you know, and we'll move on to something else.
Yep.
Yeah, I see you. I see what you're doing. Yeah. Unfortunately, with a rescue, you never know exactly how old they are, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
But, you know, I know that she's been with me for 15 years, so.
Yeah. And God knows how long she.
Don't say it. Don't say it. I'm not. No. We're not talking about that. Mm-mm.
That's an unmentionable, Miss Lori.
Oh, I know.
Just because the simple fact that, you know, I'll be honest, I don't know what the heck I don't know what the hell I'm going to do when that time comes, as far as in the
Right.
without her, you know,
Yeah.
because she's
I
a
know.
part of the life and in all this, and it's just, you know, the house
That's
is
why I don't
quiet.
have. That's why I don't have pets anymore, because it's just
You
too
might
hard to let them
love
go.
Mr. Boots.
Well, that's all right. If that happens to me, somebody will mail me a box with boots in it. Then there won't be any issues.
Actually,
Or
there
Bunny.
might be issues with that because Soraya calls him her kitten.
Oh
He's
well,
her
then I
favorite too.
don't want to upset her.
Well,
Although some
Trey could
days
always mail you Bunny.
Well,
that
you
too.
know, I've been trying to get Trey to trailer up, and you know, but
But
I don't
would
know.
you have neighbors complaining about having that kind of livestock in your backyard?
I've got a neighbor that's in my backyard that's across the street that's got chickens.
So they probably wouldn't mind a cow,
Yeah, we can't have chickens here.
especially a female cow that they could get milk from.
Well, she doesn't produce that kind of milk, but because she's Black Angus, you know, from the
Well,
McPherson clan. She's a Black Angus from the McPherson, I tell you.
Black Angus.
Yes.
I'm too close to the wall again.
Oh, she's on the move again. Stand by.
I'm just moving away from the wall so I don't scrape against the wall with the back
I was just waiting for you to do one of these again.
I didn't do it on purpose.
I didn't say you did.
Of course, the cat was helping a couple of times.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the first couple times was Boots.
It's like, yeah, watch this. Click.
Says, you want to watch that? Yeah. Nah.
But let's see, it's now. Okay, so it's almost 1 o'clock here.
I knew that was coming. You're gonna we're gonna cover Chris's watch or clock so he can't watch the clock.
It's yeah. It's oops.
It's
I'm
almost
hitting
2
the wrong
o'clock.
button again.
Well, what's funny is that you can't see it, but I've got a clock that's up there, an old timey clock, and because the fact that I just can't stand, fall back, or go spring forward. I just sit there and said, no, I'm just going to leave it, like it is. I'm not going to fall back. So it's in the spring forward mode. So I can look at my weather station. It'll tell me what time it is locally. And then I can look up there on the wall and tells me what time it is in Miss Lori's place.
That's an interesting theory.
Yeah.
Although
in
that
other
wouldn't
words,
work for me because if I actually did that, I would end up being an hour late for work. I think.
oh, it's funny. There's been
Or not.
times when that I have since being retired, I have woken up and I'm sitting there looking at the clock, going like, okay, is it 4 o'clock in the afternoon or is it 4 o'clock
4
in the
o'clock in the
morning?
morning. I've done that
And
before.
and what day is it? And I'm sitting there going like,
Yeah.
I'm like, what? It doesn't matter what day it is. It's just another day for me because I don't have to go anywhere or do anything or all that jazz. But
Yeah.
I have to admit, it does take some time to get used to
Being
being
retired.
retired because you're so
Yeah.
used to your work routine, and then all of a sudden all that goes away, and you're like, oh, it's 12 o'clock in the afternoon. Nap, you know. But
Yeah.
and Miss
There it goes
Heather's sitting
again.
going like, "Oh, y'all be quiet, you retirees."
I can't do naps.
No, I just
I
work
still
all the
can't do
time.
naps.
I
I don't
mean,
know. I've never taken naps. Even when I was a little kid, I don't remember ever taking a nap.
naps are good.
That's what Jerry tells me.
It's the dreams that have been getting me lately. I've been having some weird dreams.
Oh, yeah. Tell me about it.
I don't know why, but because it's like I'll go forever and not have any dreams or anything like that, and then all of
Or
a
that
sudden,
you
poof,
remember.
oh, I remember them.
Yeah.
I remember the dream that I had
Sometimes
when I was falling, and I was always told that if you see yourself hit the ground, you're
you're
dead.
going to die. Yeah. That's bullshit.
Well,
Pardon my
I've had that
French.
one dream where I was falling, and I could feel myself falling, and I could see the ground approaching, and I went splat. And but then I woke up right afterwards, kind of,
Yeah.
yeah.
Old wives' tale.
But
It is. Yep. I've
looks
had some very strange dreams.
that you owned a jet airplane.
No.
You're leaving on a jet airplane.
Uh, I did have a horrible dream about a plane once. I dreamt that I went out on the porch and because I heard a plane and it sounded like it was flying really low. And I walked out on my front porch and I looked over towards the highway and there was a plane coming right at me.
Ouch.
And yeah, and it was really low. It was not very far away. It was like about ready to hit us. And it was like, and I woke up.
Sometimes that's weird because, like, we'll have helicopters that fly over the house, but that's because the hospital is only like a handful blocks away, and sometimes Life Flight comes in.
Yeah,
But
we
it's
have
really weird
this.
because they're like really close.
Yeah, this is a path for Life Flight to go back and forth too, because there's um, a hospital that way, and then there's another hospital that way.
Well,
So
we don't
depending
have air
on
flight, but we've got life evac that's up here in this area, and they'll
same
fly
thing.
from the town north of me, and they'll fly south going towards Oklahoma City.
Yeah.
I've got to switch that. That's driving me. Can you see my light flickering?
I can see something that looks like it's flickering. Yeah.
Oh, it's
Yes, I can
driving me
see.
nuts. Boots, you're not
And it
eating my
goes away
computer
for
cord.
a while and then all of a sudden it starts again. Because you had it turned to the point where it wasn't flickering anymore. And now it seems to be back in that position where it's
It's flickering. It's
blinking.
Oh, what was that comedy? What was that one movie? It was something like I don't know if it was a plane or what. There was no, it wasn't. It was a space. Oh well, he was sitting there saying the actor was sitting there saying, "There's all these blinking lights. They're sitting there blinking. There's switches. There's toggles. There's buttons." And I can't remember the movie now.
I have no idea. That doesn't sound familiar.
Oh, it was a silly, stupid thing, or
Unless it was like One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest or something.
no.
I never saw the whole thing of that, but I do
I never
remember seeing.
watched One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Uh-oh. Did I forget? I sure did.
I'm gonna try that.
That was a Jack Nicholson movie.
Okay. Well, while she's up for a second, I'll be right back myself.
Okie doke. Up now, see? She
funny.
comes back and he leaves. It's like,
Yep.
Did I say something wrong?
Tilly, no.
Uh-oh. She getting at your feet again?
No, they're trying to jump up on my table, and it's really rickety, and it's full of stuff, and I don't feel like having
Knocking
everything flying.
stuff on the floor.
Yep.
Oh dear. I need to get some corn huskers on my hands. My hands are peeling so bad, cracking, and it's so dry.
It's very dry.
It's nasty. And my hands just, I'm surprised. Now, if I say something about it, it's going to start. Because I have, every now and then, my knuckles will just all of a sudden start splitting.
And
If
they're
it
done
gets
that, or
really,
like
really dry.
where your thumb is, like right here, will crack too.
Yeah. Yep. It's mostly right on the knuckles, right on the big knuckles. And they won't split along the knuckle. They'll split across the knuckle.
Yeah, that hurts. It's kind of like a
And
paper cut.
yeah, and every time you bend your fingers, it splits more. Yeah, and it takes a while for it to heal back together again.
Yep.
Eucerin cream helps. Well, not Eucerin itself, but the generic Eucerin from Walmart. He's back.
Momentarily, anyway.
Ain't dead yet.
Until Faith says, "Can I?"
Yeah. Yeah. Until that time.
Yeah.
So, but what you were saying about Microsoft Edge earlier, on my new laptop it's 1 year old. It's like I've got Microsoft Edge, and it's like, look, I don't want you.
And you can't get rid of it.
Oh, heavens to Murgatroyd. No, you can't.
I've got both, but I use Chrome.
Well, see, I've got to figure out where and how. I went to settings and tried to figure out how I could switch it. And I said, okay, self, before you get too perturbed, it's time to walk away.
Is it an Apple or is it a Microsoft?
Microsoft.
You should have like a. Does it what? Okay, it's a year old, so I'm assuming that you've got like a Play Store or a store that you can download apps.
I've got this. I can go down to settings. I think is what it is. I don't know. I haven't messed with it anymore because I've said pshaw with it.
Just go. Well, I use Firefox.
Microsoft Store, so I should be able to go in there and download the apps that you would use. So you should be able to go in there and hit Chrome, and then download it to your computer.
Well, I have Chrome on the computer, but when I search stuff on Chrome and all that jazz and use Google, it kicks it back over to Microsoft Edge.
Oh, that's irritating. So you have to change your defaults.
You have to change your default browser to Chrome.
Yes, I know. It's just that where the bloody hell is it at?
Settings.
I went to settings.
Go to your settings.
Yep, I did that and I couldn't find it.
And find under settings, find your apps, all of your apps, and scroll down until you find Chrome. I don't have it on my computer.
Miss Lori has 2 monitors, so she can multitask.
True that.
I use Firefox. But if you have Chrome already on your on your laptop or whatever, you should be able to just. What are the settings? Let's see.
Or I'm wondering if
system.
Because on my Chrome, I had icons to where I could just go down and click on it to like my Yahoo and, all these others. But I don't have that anymore. It's like Microsoft has taken it away. Like Calgon.
Yeah, well, they won't. They don't want to allow you to pick whatever browser you want. They keep throwing Edge at you and saying, no, you should switch to Edge. It's like, no, I don't.
Yeah.
But if you open the start menu and do a search for default apps.
Okay.
And find Chrome in that list, and you should be able to set as a default.
No, I can do mine from my. Okay, so if I go to my browser and I click on the 3 dots, I can go down to the bottom and it says settings. If I click on settings, it brings me to you and Google, autofill and passwords, privacy and security, blah, blah, blah. You go down and it goes to default browser. If I click on that, it says Google Chrome is your default browser.
You're going to make me get up and go in there and do this now, aren't you?
No, I'm just saying, it's possible.
Oh, no, I know. I'm getting them, mental telepathy. I'm receiving. Chris, go do it.
Don't.
I'm not going to do that.
You can do it anytime you get
the urge to.
When you get bored.
Yeah, whenever you feel like messing with it. It's pretty simple, actually. You just go into the settings and you do a search for default apps.
Okay.
And then you scroll down until you find Chrome, and then it'll ask you for options. Let's see. For the heck of it, I'm going to click on Firefox. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do.
Well, don't do it because I don't want you to mess up your system.
No, it opened. I should have right clicked it, but I didn't. I clicked on it and it automatically opened it. Um, no, I don't know.
Now see let's see if I can do this. No, come here, you.
Default
There.
apps.
Oh wow, 3 hours, 35 minutes. Holy Toledo!
I
We're-
know.
we're corrupting
Somehow I have a
story.
feeling that Trey is going to get blamed for this one too.
Who is?
It's all his fault.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I know you're going to say it. Go ahead.
I said somehow I have a feeling that Trey is going to get blamed for this one too.
He is on night shift, but he's just standing us up
No,
for
he's
that
just
work.
busy at work.
It's always work. It gets in the way.
Hey, I know that feeling because I work all the time, so I get it.
Yeah, I know. When you told me you work 7 days a week, I was like, when do
On
you
paper,
get downtime?
on paper, I work 5 days a week. I don't have downtime. And sometimes it's hard because it's like I kind of get to the point where I'm almost burnt out.
Yep.
And it's hard for me to get stuff done that I need to get done because I'm just exhausted.
Yep. So see, you're doing something like Trey's doing and burning the candle at all points of compass.
Yeah, but at least I'm not working 3 jobs anymore.
That's a good thing.
How can anybody do that? I don't
When we went to
understand it.
South Dakota in July, I left Thursday night. I went to my grandpa's, and my mom and Soraya, grandpa and me, went. And I took off and I drove to start with. And I drove until probably 4:30 in the morning, and then I finally got to the point where I'm like, okay, I need to stop because in a 60-mile-an-hour zone, I'm driving 45. I'm like, I need to stop. So my mom took
Yeah.
over and drove for about a half hour, and she said, I cannot see. My eyes aren't focusing. So I ended up driving all the way back down, or driving all the way down to where we were going in South Dakota. And during the day, like my brain was just not catching up. I'm like, I'm going to cause an accident. I cannot drive anymore. So my mom took over during the daytime, but we were down there Friday, Saturday, Sunday, came back Monday morning. I think we pulled into Hibbing at like 10 o'clock at night or something.
Oh.
It might have been a little bit later than that. But then Tuesday morning, I was back at work, and the lady that works in the office was like, you're not supposed to be here. And I'm like, no, I'm back. But I was gone for 4 days, and his son came over and helped him do a little bit of stuff, but he wouldn't let him do like other stuff. So he spent the whole weekend without having any kind of personal cares done at all. When we go down to Alexandria in September, Soraya shoots Friday. We're down there. So we leave Friday morning, head downward there Friday night, Saturday night, come back on Sunday. And like, it never fails. I'm just about ready to head out the door. And he's like, you need to come and take care of me before you go. So then I end up having to drive north before I can head south. And then when I got back, he had called me before I had left Alexandria, and he's like, you need to stop in when you get home. So I really don't have a break.
And see, and I understand that he has to be taken care of. I understand that. But at the same time, your company needs to have, even though they're not as good as you, and don't put the care.
Okay, so for July, when I was going to be gone for 4 days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah, I was gone 4 days. I told them like 3 months in advance that I was taking 4 days off, and they were looking for somebody to fill in for the 4 days. And they tried for like 3 months to find somebody to work, and she called me the week before and said, "I'm sorry, I can't find anybody to fill in."
And see, that's I can't labor.
So
That's
it's
a
not like I didn't give him like a heads up, but
and see, that's not right,
No,
because I can
it's
only
not.
imagine. Like when I was working at the police department, it's like come December, you had to take your comp. You had to use up all your comp time, or you'd lose it.
I don't get any comp time.
And if your vacation days would, sick days would carry over, but
I don't
your
get any
comp
sick
time
time
would.
either. Mocha, get down. Hey, get down.
That's,
Get.
I don't understand how,
To me, that's taking advantage of an employee.
Well,
yeah,
it's not really their fault because I'm not on the clock for 7 days. But they all know that I do it. If I end up having to change a catheter, technically I can't do it under policy because it's a liability issue, but I can do it as a friend. So if I do it, I have to be off the clock to do it, because if something happens, then they're not liable for it. So there's a lot of gray areas that aren't really set in stone.
that's just,
Because
but
as a
you wonder
PCA,
how they
as a PCA, I'm
get
not
away with
trained.
that legally.
As a PCA, I'm not physically like trained in on doing that kind of stuff. But for a long time, I would say it was probably 7 years, maybe, I worked for a family that the girl that I started with was 13, and she had a Mitrophanoff. So she basically had a catheter that went through her belly button. And the track that the catheter went through was made out of a piece of small intestine, and it went into her bladder. So I cast, every time she had to go, which could be anywhere from 4 to 8 times, every day. So catheters don't scare me. And it was family directed. So I've been trained in them, just not with the company that I'm with now. So if I do catheter, stuff, I have to do it off the clock. Because there's no law saying that a friend can't come in and help somebody do something.
Well, that's like a family member,
But that's just a way of them getting off the hook.
They're protecting their butts, because if I hurt him, they can't go back into the company that I work for. It would be between him and I.
Well, see, to me, it'd be like, I'm not saying what happens if you decide at one time that you're going to move forward, or you're going to change jobs, in other words, or you're just going to retire, for an example. Who are they going to, how long is it going to be before they can find another person if they couldn't do it in 3 months?
Mm-mm. No, and he's a younger guy. Somebody that was completely independent, able to do all of the stuff that he can. And he started walking with a limp, I would say 5 years before I worked with him. And he went from a limp to a wheelchair in a matter of a month or two. So, I mean, he's got no feeling of his legs. He is not able to transfer himself like he did when I started. So, I mean, he relies on me for pretty much everything.
It sounds like it.
I would be really scared to have him be at home by himself. Just because, if he tries to transfer and he's weak, so, his chances of falling on the floor are pretty high. How long is he going to lay on the floor before somebody finds him?
Does he have a pendant? Did he wears or anything to hit for 911?
He does. He doesn't always wear it, but he's got one. But he's called me like at 3:00 in the morning. I'm on the floor. So I've had to go over and hoyer him to get him up to bed because I can't pick him up off the floor and put him in bed. But I can help him transfer from like his bed to his wheelchair without the hoyer. I just kind of bear hug him and pivot over, but yeah, he's non-weight bearing at all, so he can't even put his feet on the floor and help. And that makes it hard.
Yeah.
You would think the family would be more.
Oh, he's got a huge family. And his brother, who is supposed to be taking care of his, basically like helping take care of like what he needs and stuff. We literally see him once every 6 months when we meet with the supervisor.
Seriously?
Yeah, his family does not help. And there's so many of them that, you know, you would think that they would be able to help more, and they don't.
And I'm sure they're quick to judge at certain times.
They're not horrible that way. But, you know, if something needs to be done, they don't. Or the other part of it is like he'll have his son come over and help him do stuff, but he will not let him change his clothes or do that kind of stuff. When I started, I think it took me about 3 months before he'd let me do anything. And I kind of laugh about it because it's like if he could have gotten out of his chair and gotten onto the floor, he would have crawled under his bed and hid because he was mortified and didn't want, you know.
Yeah.
So I had to approach him and just kind of say, you know, I want to help. You know, how can I help you? It took me probably 45 minutes of just sitting on the floor and, you know, talking him through it. Like, I'm here to help you. Let me help you. There was a girl that worked there for probably 6 months before I had come, and he didn't let her do anything. So a lot of it is, well, part of it is kind of an ego pride thing. Like, you know, when you're used to being able to do stuff on your own and then having to accept help is tough.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is. But to me, that's the thing that, I mean, when they were moving my sister from her home that she was in to the new one, I was like, well, I'm up here. Is there anything closer? And I'm trying to find something closer. And they searched and they couldn't find anything and all this, and I was just like,
See, now that like surprises me because up here there's group homes, there's different companies. We have like the Range Center, which I've never worked for, but they have like a day activity center where people can actually go and work. Either building stuff or sorting stuff, or like the ODC where the driver's license bureau is, they have like there's a big room in the back that they can rip fabric, or, you know, they put together mailboxes like the waxed cardboard boxes that say US mail on them. They like assemble those and put them together, and they do stuff.
well,
So
my sister can't do any of that.
right, but they're I mean, they have that available for people that are able to do that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
We've got group homes in Hibbing. There's Hibbing's got some. Chisholm has a bunch. Buell has one. Virginia has several. My mom works in Eveleth. There's a few in Eveleth. I believe there's a couple in Gilbert. Like, I mean, we have them everywhere. that people with disabilities can live in group homes, and they have staff set up for them 24/7. So it surprises me that they don't have anything closer to home for you.
Well,
Yeah.
again, she's special needs. She's nonverbal, and you know,
I've
it's
worked in group homes where they've had people that are nonverbal, people that are in wheelchairs, people that, are, I
well
mean,
because
kind of all over the range, but from being almost completely independent to needing 100% care for everything. It just surprises me that there's not more access down there, I guess.
Services, yeah.
Yeah, because we have
You
all
would
that
think.
stuff here.
well, the other thing is that because I do not have guardianship legally,
Oh,
I cannot say, boom, I want this for her, and all that. I just want her. I mean, I just like last year, if I recall correctly, she was moved 3 times. And I'm like, look, folks, we need to quit moving her. Find a place that can fit her needs, that can take care of her, and get her there, and let's call it done. Because, it's like,
Moving around, she's got to learn new staff. She's got to deal with new housemates, with the people that
that's
come in and out, and the routines. And
yep.
that's a big change for somebody that,
And not to mention for the staff to learn her and
correct.
all
exactly.
that.
Who has guardianship if you don't?
The state does.
And you can't get it back from them?
Oh yeah.
Well, I
can't-
think, I don't
but-
remember exactly what it is. I think it's like $250 or something to file to get it. And then if,
No, I
'cause-
checked into it. For me to get guardianship, I have to I have to have an attorney.
Yeah.
So there's buku dollars there. And then all of the
do you
rigmarole.
qualify for legal aid?
Do I?
Yeah.
I doubt it. If I was on Social Security alone, most likely.
Okay.
But since I've got my retirement from my police department, that kicks me over the rainbow.
I would check into legal aid.
Well,
Just
Yeah, because it's not,
The
it shouldn't
worst
be
thing-
on your, well, I suppose it
the worst
would
thing that they could tell
probably,
you is no, you don't qualify for it. But I would check into it.
yeah. Because if they did it according to her income, I'm assuming she has some kind of disability benefit.
she's on Medicare and Medicaid and all that.
Yeah.
I would check into legal aid to see the worst case scenario is they could say, no, you make too much money. It's not going to work. But checking into it might be worth it.
Yeah, you might at least be able to get it at a reduced rate or something. I know. I had to do the same thing for my brother and my sister when they
Because
were
I always
dying.
tell, like, if you go to court for something, if you can't afford a lawyer, one will be appointed to you. It's kind of the same thing.
Yes. And then, but
Yeah.
the
But
problem
that's a
is,
huge responsibility too.
yeah.
It is.
And the problem is that all the bills would come to me and I would have to take care of the bills if something went unpaid or whatever. And I mean, as much as they were charging at her last place and the place before, for her to stay there, for 1 week was like an umpteen thousands of dollars.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know. I know.
The only other thing that I'm going to give you advice on, and this is from experience. Don't ask me how I know, but when my sister died, she was living in a group home in Duluth. And my mom had called me, and I was on my way to an appointment in Duluth that morning. And she said, Melissa wasn't feeling good this morning. She was bugging staff. Staff thought she wanted a cigarette. And then she passed out, and they've been doing CPR on her for 20 minutes. So she's either gone or she's a vegetable. So I went to Duluth and went to my appointment. And then when I was done at my appointment, I met my mom and Pastor Braun at one of the restaurants down in Duluth. And we ended up going down to the funeral home, which is where they were going to bury her. And they were talking about money and, it's going to cost you this much and this and blah, blah, blah. And I stopped him and I said, okay, first of all, she is on disability. She's got a waiver. She has no assets. Will her waiver through St. Louis County pay for some of her services? And dude looked at me and said, well, it could, but you have to apply for it. And by the time that you get the answer that you want, they're not going to cover what you need. And my mom said, well, basically he said you can apply for it, but good luck getting it, kind of thing. And my mom took him for his word and said, okay. And I think she put like $1,000 down for the payment of whatever. And my mom said that was the downfall. She should have stopped right then and there, called her case manager through the county to see if her waiver would cover, because had my mom not written that check, they would have covered her funeral. The dude that worked at the funeral home wanted the money, and the money was more important. So we ended up filing formal complaints with the funeral home. She was not buried in Duluth. She's buried in Hoyt Lakes, which is where my mom lives. But yeah, don't let them push you around. If you ask, I mean, I've worked with people with disabilities for a long time, and I asked them specifically, she has no assets. She's on a waiver, on the caddy waiver or the disability waiver or whatever. She's got different waivers that'll help cover things that insurance won't cover. And because she didn't have any assets, if they would cover her funeral. And the answer was yes, they would have.
Well, that's like with me being a veteran. And I tried to be a step ahead because I did a will and all this. And the problem is that I was like, okay, because I didn't want to be, whenever it is my time, I wanted everything to be boom, 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 and no worries, and it's already been taken care of. Well, I found out that through the VA, they pay a fraction of it and all this. And as far as the funeral, of course, it's whatever cheapest thing they can find at that time. And the family or the whatever is to pay the rest.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem with that is that you couldn't get yourself set, already set up to pre-plan it. You had to wait until, oh, well, he's at the funeral home now. Now we can do it. And, it's like I said the other day about my medicine for whatever this is I've got.
Right.
It's coming from the VA in Oklahoma City. Well, it's going to be days before it gets here. It's like, it's like another roadblock every time a veteran is trying to get something done. It's like, oh no, we're not doing it right this minute. We'll get to it, and then whenever it gets there, then we'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not right.
And so I don't know. I just feel like, and then I can't remember who it was that said it. Maybe y'all remember, it was one of y'all, but whenever you pass away or something like this, you have to pay a county tax because you're dead. I can't remember who was saying that.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
But I know that my sister was cremated, and I think that was like $1,000. And the funeral home actually ate that $1,000, so they did not charge my mom for cremation. My mom was setting up the funeral to happen in Duluth at the funeral home, and she was going to be buried there. My mom canceled the whole thing. The Pastor Braun is the pastor at Heritage Baptist Church in Duluth, and they have I don't know, been gifted like 10 plots or whatever at the funeral or at the cemetery for people.
Mhm.
So she was given a plot, and my mom said, no, I don't want her buried there. So I mean, the whole thing was called off. She ended up getting buried in Hoyt Lakes, and I think it was like $250 to bury her there. And Pastor Braun did the services for her at the church, and he said, you don't owe me anything, don't give, so when we were like writing thank yous and stuff, I think we gave the church like a $50 donation to cover like ink and paper and stuff to do the programs and the the different stuff that they had to do. But community is huge when you have people around you that are willing to step out and say, we got this.
Yeah.
But it's sad that in funerals or when a person passes away, how all of a sudden all these other family members come out of the woodwork.
Oh yeah.
They don't have any mindset about feelings and all that. They'll say, well, I want Tilly, I want Boots, I want Duchess, and all. It's like
And
they
then
just
you have a pile of crap because they went through and took all the stuff that they wanted and they left just piles. Yeah,
Yep.
I can see that happening.
Yeah.
Especially with my job. I can see that happening very easily.
It's sad that, I mean, you have those that are legitimate. She did it again.
I'm okay.
Well, she's okay. She's
Dang
okay.
it.
Oh, he's banging it.
The cat hit the button again.
No, it was me. I'm trying to carry my phone and my charger and my mouse and my paperwork.
You bumped the button.
And yeah.
The light is getting to her. She's on the move.
Between the light and the cats, yes. Goodness.
Now she's really going to go in the dark.
I'll turn my light on. Just give me a minute.
That wasn't sarcastic. No. It's comedy. And she wonders why I don't bring my laptop in here. Yeah.
Nope, I want my blanket.
How long before she gets onto the cats? How many minutes?
My
Oh
door's
no!
shut.
Oh no! There'll be paws underneath the door.
Oh, I know.
There'll be meowing at the door.
They're terrible.
They'll be like, "Hey, wait a minute! Where'd she go? She's gone. Let's find her." Hey, I found her. She's in here.
Yep. It won't take them long.
So be very, very quiet.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I know that was a bad Elmer Fudd. Faith raised her head and looked at me like, "What in the hell are you doing?"
That's funny.
She's like, she looked up at me like, "Really?" Oh yeah, trying to give her a bath is that's fun because she will not She will not. I mean, she'll follow me everywhere except for one room, and that's the bathroom.
I
She
wish
will
I
not.
had that problem. I walk in there and I've got kitty paws underneath the door trying
Yeah.
to get in. You open the door, you
Oh,
got a
yeah.
cat in the shower, one behind the toilet, one, yeah.
One trying to get it up in your lap.
Well, they don't like me to touch them, but they like to be really close. So they will literally just about be touching me.
I can see it now. Oh, I'm putting in shampoo. What the heck? Boots, what are you doing
Yeah.
there?
There's the
Oh,
door.
yeah.
Can you hear it?
Told you. And
They
it took
found me.
2 minutes. Took 2 minutes because I set a timer. Hey, congrats, Mr. Dory. 4 hours.
Oh my God.
You ought to be getting a lot of watched hours by now.
I don't even know what the heck my watch hours are.
You'd
You
have
got-
to go into YouTube Studio
Yep.
Yeah.
and
See,
then
that's
go to
my
analytics and go to watch hours.
you know, I got a person yesterday, since it's a new day, but I had this person and it had a different name, you know, and it says, hey, you know, I just friend you or sub to your channel, and so I'm like, well, who the heck is this? And so I click on the picture, and it's some person from the Philippines.
Oh, yeah. Looking for a husband, probably.
Well, I don't know. I
Uh,
mean, her about page, it doesn't have anything as far as, you know, and all this. And I was like, yeah. My cop intuition was telling me this is a bad thing.
okay, that's weird. It says now I have 81 subscribers, but I can't see.
Yeah,
I can only see like 50 something.
yeah.
It depends.
And it
Sometimes
depends on whether they share
sometimes they
their
choose not to share their
sub list.
subscriptions. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't looked today, but you know.
Let's see.
Mine have been jumping lately. Like the 50 to 75 took forever. And now I'm at 122. See,
Let's
from my
see.
phone, if I go to my analytics or if I go to my YouTube Studio, I can click on my watch time hours. And I can
Yeah,
go
that's
to my yearly. I've got 294 point. I can't see it. 294.9.
I'm trying to find.
I'm gonna black.
Uh-oh.
Watch
I'm
hours.
gonna black and then nothing.
Watch hours 158.6.
Is that for the month or the year?
Oh, wait a minute. That's only in the past month.
Well, I didn't
Let's
check
see.
I didn't check the year or whatever. I've got 100 subscribers and 150 watch hours.
150 for the month or for the year?
I guess for the year, it just gives me, you know, when you go to the dashboard.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
where
I'm
I
looking
am.
at.
My watch hours are 125, but that's for the last 28 days. If I go to 365, which is what you need for like monetization, I'm at 294.9.
I'm at 189.1. And now on here it says I have 72 subscribers.
That's weird. Sometimes
yet
it takes
on
YouTube
my-
a while to catch up.
On the dashboard it said I had 81.
That's
which
weird.
is kind of weird. Oh, look at that. It even says over there. Okay, I want to see the live count. 81. Okay. Oh, no, don't do that.
I had to play with it because I couldn't get it to go to the yearly or whatever on my phone.
If you click on the box that says watch hours, you should be able to toggle into the 7-day or
Yeah,
28-day or 365 day.
there's a drop down menu on the right hand side.
Yeah.
Last 7 days, 28 days, 90 days, 365 days, and lifetime.
All right. I will be right back. I need a couple minutes for a quick potty break.
Okay. I understand that quite well. Yeah, apparently I do have 81 subscribers. What does it say about content? I don't know what content. I'm all alone. And I'm looking at statistics. What a fun subject. Oh, there he is.
Okay.
Welcome back.
So it tells me in my 365, I have 170 watch hours. But within the last 28 days, it's been 150.
I have I can't remember where the heck I found that. Under content? Yeah. That's not where it was. I think it was overview. Yeah, watch hours 189.1. You need to do more lives.
Well, I mean, I don't know how to schedule it, but I'm going to, like I said the other day, I'm going to do a live on Saturday, a week from yesterday, or this coming Saturday.
Okay, so to schedule it, you'll go into, I don't know how to do it from the computer, but from the phone, you go to your YouTube. And in the middle on the bottom, there's the, shoot. In the middle on the bottom, there's the, okay, Heather, stop hitting buttons. There's the plus sign. You hit the plus sign, it'll bring you up to like add a short, add a video. If you add a live, you can hit the little calendar thing up in the corner.
Okay. Well,
It'll say made for kids. I'm going to go next. And then you can select your audience. Yes, it's made for kids. No, it's not.
Okay.
But
I'm going to go dark, but I can still hear you. So hang on.
You can go in there to edit it, and it'll say visibility public, add description, location, schedule for later. If you toggle that on, it'll be scheduled for, and you can put the date that you want to do it. So say it's Sunday the 26th. You can hit OK, and then you can schedule the time that you want to schedule it. And then once you hit OK, like I'll just put it for January 20th at 12 a.m. And if I go next, it's got my screen set up. But now if I go into my channel, next, done. Now I should be able to go into my YouTube on my phone, go to my channel, view channel, live. I have an upcoming live stream
Okay.
scheduled for 1:20 at 12 a.m.
Well, I will. Yeah, I'll try to remember all of those steps.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if you need help figuring it out, I can do that. I just deleted the
Yeah.
schedule, but it's possible to schedule a live stream. I'm not real sure how that works with StreamYard
You can
yet.
do it through. You can do it through Restream.
But you
I don't
should
know.
be able to or you should be able to also schedule them through StreamYard.
Yeah.
That way you can find the stream. Because I'm not really sure, like, how you can go from StreamYard to a scheduled live through YouTube. Like, I'm not really sure how that works. I'm still learning. Oh, I have a tickle. Oh, that stinks.
You all right?
I think I'm okay.
You need some water?
Yeah, by the time it gets to me, it'll be frozen.
Well, hey,
I
you
need
know,
some juice. My juice is
it's
empty.
the thought that counts.
Okay. I'll give you that one.
I'll take it.
Well, guys,
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
I'm waiting for the pin to drop.
4 hours and 17 minutes.
And she's calling it.
This
She's
is
putting up the white
insane.
flag. She's going to raise the white flag. She's surrendering. Well, Miss Lori, I'll say this. You have a good night and a good morning. And may you rest peacefully. And until we meet again.
Until we meet again. Happy trails to you. Roy Rogers.
Yep.
I used to tell people he was my uncle.
How did that go over?
Yeah, just about as good as I told everybody that Farrah Fawcett was my girlfriend.
Like a lead balloon.
Yep.
And yes, I still have that poster.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
I'm not surprised.
It's not the original poster that I had when I was 13, but I got another one.
Of course you did.
I'm
Well,
cheating. They're
Heather,
scratching at my door.
I hope that the cats allow you to sleep tonight.
Oh, I just gave them a
Yeah.
snack and they went running.
Oh, good. Good distraction.
Yeah, that'll last all of 5 minutes.
Probably.
You know,
They'll
well,
be back for more.
say hello to Duchess for me when you see her in the morning, and if I'm not up or something, but and You ladies have a wonderful day and be safe, be careful, stay away from steps. I'm
Oh,
not
what
hitting
the
it.
heck?
I haven't
What?
slid on my button.
I
You
didn't
have
notice that Bubba
81,
Ganoush came in.
81 subscribers with 7 watching now.
And Linda Peterson came in.
Hey, Linda. What's up, Bubba?
Hello.
See how this.
81 subscribers with 7 watching right now. Even with
See,
us, that's still 4 more people
we're not
watching.
the only crazy ones that are awake at this time.
Well, remember, Miss Wanda said she was going to leave you on the TV.
Oh, that's true. Yep. So Wanda's probably still out there in the
Stalking.
background somewhere.
She's stalking. I think it's really. I mean, what I'll say this, and I'll close with this.
Oh, here we go.
What are the chances that on YouTube that you meet someone on YouTube that has the exact same birth month, and birthday? You know, obviously not the same year, but it's like there's just like one in a however many thousands. But it's like when Wanda said that,
I, I-
yeah, that was
okay.
hilarious.
Actually, the chances are quite high, and I don't know exactly why, but like, I think it's like 1 in 30.
Really?
It's really like you would think it would be impossible because there's 365 days in the year, but by the time that you figure out all the combinations, it's really low. I actually know that I went to school with at least 4 people that were born on March 1st, which is my birthday.
But at the
Wow.
same time, though, it's like I've hardly ever, it's like I hardly ever find anybody that spells Chris the way I spell it. I have somebody that has my exact birth date, and it's like it's not that often I find somebody. It's
That
January,
makes sense.
January 25th is, it's like it's not that many people, but so.
But
But
finding somebody with the same birthday is actually more common than you would think.
okay, I'll give you that one.
The spelling, that's a different scenario. I'm not going to be able to say anything about that, but.
Oh, please do.
Yeah, I've never known anyone that spelled their name Chris.
There are a few others that I have found, but yeah.
They
And then,
are few and far between, I bet, because you're the first for me. And I've been around for 72 years, so
oh, good, I'm not a virgin anymore.
I missed that somewhere, but okay.
She was like, it's a first for her. And I was like,
good night, Linda.
Oh.
Linda
Good
says
night.
she's going to bed.
Good night, Linda.
I got
Good
it, I
night,
think.
but good morning to all in the chat.
All right. So anyway, you have a good night, everyone. We'll talk to you later.
Sounds good.
All
See you
righty,
later.
you too. Feel better.
Oh yeah. Are you getting? Is your usual time, or if I'm up, should I text you at the usual time, Miss Heather, or are you asleep in?
Oh, excuse me. That one snuck up on me.
Well, lately I think I've been getting up at like 7:45. I don't think I'm gonna set my alarm that early, especially being Sunday.
Well, I always wait till 8:30.
That's fine because I'm usually heading out the door by like 9:15, so 8:30 works.
If I'm up, then I will give you your local weather update as I do. So, anyway, talk to you later. Ta-ta
Well, thank
for
you.
now.
Good night, Chris. God bless.
He
Good
does.
night,
Before I crawl
Heather.
out of bed in the morning, he tells me what the weather's going to be for the day. Good night, Miss Lori.
It was fun and I will see you around probably somewhere tomorrow. I don't know what. I don't even know what day it is anymore.
Tomorrow is
It's
Sunday, and Miss
Sunday
Wanda goes live at 8 o'clock, I think, our
at
time.
8.
So 9 o'clock your time.
Yeah, right. Theoretically. Last week, when I went looking for her live, it said scheduled for 9 a.m. on Sunday.
She's still learning the system, so it's probably
But everybody kept saying, no, it says 9 p.m. And I'm going, no, it says 9 a.m.
that's interesting.
I don't know. It was weird. Anyway, and then she's, was it last week that she started out and then all of a sudden she was gone?
Yeah.
Or
And then she had to start a
she
new
was
one.
on a different, yeah, she was on a different live. So I don't know if she had two of them started.
Well, because she schedules one, but then when she starts a live, she doesn't quite figure out how to connect the two, like the scheduled to what she's doing now. You have to like go into your scheduled and then go live.
And
That's
she
a step
just goes live without.
that's a real easy step to miss.
Yeah, yeah. Because you really got to pay attention to that.
Yeah. So then everybody's chatting and her waiting for her to go live thing, and then she ends up coming up in a different. So then it takes people a while to figure out that she's not there; she's somewhere else.
Exactly. Yeah. Because I'm waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting, and there's a bunch of people in there chatting, and she's not anywhere around. Next thing we know, oh no, she's on a different live, and it's like, okay.
Yeah, it's executing the going live into the scheduled live is something that you have to be aware of before you go live.
Yeah. And she has a hard time because she's on a silly phone.
And she's just learning too, so that makes a difference.
Yeah, she hasn't been doing it very much.
All right. Well, I'm going to hop off. I'm going to let you go to bed, and I will catch you in the next one.
All righty. Take care.
Right. Good night.
Good night. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for coming in. Everybody that's out there hiding in the chat. Good night. Thank you for joining us and listening to our babbling. And I will be seeing you around. Now, if I can find there it is. Good night.